What's going on, guys? Plans changed today, so I'm here, unfortunately. I'd rather not be.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
It's like someone in the sky or something. Someone in a weird track position when he said the yellow flag thing. There was no one near me. There was someone like off track in the stands.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Jesus, that was close. Just pumped in the fastest lap. Yellow flag. Slow down now. 5 minutes remaining. 45. Jesus Christ. That's got to be a Porsche. If it is, we're done here. It's fucked. $45. It's broken. It's going into unrealistic territory now, like world's quickest GT3 car.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Is it? Because if it is, that's bad. That's the worst I've seen. It is too. Wowie. That's fucked. 3 seconds. 3.1 seconds. Wow. Sort your fucking car out. Straightforward. Sort your fucking car out. 3.1 seconds. That's fucked. It's so broken. It's so fucking broken. Where are you, mate? What a joke. It's worse than the Audi ever was. So broken. So disappointing. If they don't address it in the next update, I reckon it's just they don't really give a fuck. They don't actually care. If the BOP's not addressed for GT4 or GT3, they actually don't care. Fuel. $145, like even the quickest I've usually seen is a mid 47. Low 47, non-meta or not, and even that is too quick. Like, fucking, we'll Google it. What's a current GT3 time at Monza? Monza GT3 lap times. 44 to 52. The absolute GT3 track record is a 144. True. In the International GT Open.
That's P3, mate.
So this dude is literally
for the front row, but
nearly
we're
running
in a
world
strong position for the
record
race.
times.
Nice work.
When was that set? Professional teams regularly clock in the high 45s to 46s. Fair enough. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. So what is it, 12 laps? 12. Mental. Japanese bloke met a car, world record times. That's absolutely mental. No, I think it is. I think it is. 100%. When the other blokes in other cars, it's 3 seconds faster. I think it is, bro. 100% well done.
Stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics.
Something, yeah, well, yeah, it is worse. The Porsche's cooked right now, bro. Like, it's cooked, but that's the fastest lap I've ever seen in this game. In this class. Like, I've seen people do 46s.
Yellow flag.
High 46s, mid 46s. When it was a completely different BOP. There it is. I'm giving him the space. Giving him the space, mate. I'm being nice. You must always leave the space. Good racing. But yeah, it's bad. It's bad. That's the worst I've seen. At Spa, it's doing some pretty fucking crazy times. But I haven't ever seen a GT3 car be that quick at Monza. And I had an average lap. I can do 47s. I did a 48. He did a 44.3, I think he got down to. Like, or 45.3. He's on PC too. He's already 3 seconds faster. 1 lap. But yeah, it's the fastest time I've seen in the GT3 class on this, in Monza, full stop. Any game. Any game.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
What's going on, Bass? Well done before, man. Spewing, I spun out at the start, but I had a mad drive through the field. The Porsche's broken, mate. He did a 45, got down to a 45.3. Like, I just googled the real fucking Monza GT3 world record because of this car. But yeah, it was crazy to see that many in the GT4 slots, spewing that it got split. If it didn't get split, it would have been good points. That was the reason I jumped in it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it, and I didn't get anywhere near my fastest lap was probably a second slower. I got held up hard by Mustang. Coming into the last sector. Even my quali, I got held up by Wardog. But yeah, it was a good recovery. And I sat there and let them all go, man. I sat there and let the whole field go back past me. Even the way I reversed.
Yellow flag, slow down.
I kind of caught the spin and threw the car into reverse. Like held onto it, threw the car into reverse and kind of managed to stay out of everyone's way as I was losing control. Yeah, I seen you say that. That's why it's disappointing. If it didn't split it, it surely would have been higher. But yeah, probably you, me and Stepsis were the only ones that are upper divisions. Fuck. Horrible. But yeah, I just seen that there was good numbers. My plans fell through for the day. I was watching the World Cup. America fucking killing it. And I was doing some stuff on the PlayStation and I just had a look, seeing that the numbers were really high. It was like 6 minutes till race start. It's like, alright, I'll enter this. I got enough time. I think when I entered, I was like the 27th person in it.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Fair play.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back.
Because I was forced off the fucking track. That's bullshit. That's genuinely bullshit. Like, forced off, I was on my line. That's some fucking real big bullshit right there, man. I'll take the bumps. I don't care about the aggressive racing. But to get a penalty because he forced me off the track? Like, literally forced me off the track. Twice. That's crap. That's actually fucking bullshit.
All four wheels over the white line,
because
mate.
I was pushed over the fucking...
Put it behind
That's infuriating.
you and keep on it.
That's the type of shit where you're like... It's like people that have never actually fucking seen real racing in their life have made this game. I get a damaged car, I get pushed off the track and I get a penalty. Righto. See you later, buddy. Yeah, my car's bent too now, mate. Crock of shit, though. Don't care about the racing. The racing was good, but to get a penalty for it is crap.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake. careful.
Such a sketchy second gear. Driving this thing like shit. I think it's the damage too. It's leaning to the left hard. It feels like it's really struggling to get around right-handers. And I got a hit on the right. A few hits. Tuck into that left, tuck into the right hander there, but then the left feels really hard. I think I have to lift this rig and re-tighten up the bolts holding in the pedals too. Every now and then, like on heavy braking, I feel like I get pedal movement when I go to reapply my feet.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
Dude crashed behind me. No, what are you doing? Struggling for temperature.
Yellow flag, yellow
I
flag.
got to sort out the PSIs in this. They're too low. They're nowhere near where it should be. Just looking at it now. Barely got 26 degrees, 26 PSI in the rears. Got nothing on the right. That's why I'm slipping and sliding all over the place.
out for debris.
What's going on, Grumps? Coop? Just getting my ass handed to me at Monza by a very broken Porsche that was 3.5 seconds faster in qualifying alone, and I qualified with like a mid 48. Yeah, nothing new, definitely nothing new, but it's the worst I've ever seen, Grumps. Like, Japanese guy, computer, probably a really good setup. I literally Googled the world record because of it, bro. Because I was like, that's the fastest lap time I've ever seen at Monza in a GT3 race car on any video game. Real lap times. Like, he was like half a second off the real world record. Which is mental. It's not unrealistic, because it's, but I mean, the video game. And when every other motherfucker's 3-4 seconds slower, something's up. Definitely skill. I'm sure if the same bloke could get in a Merc or a Corvette and do a fucking 46, I'd probably not think anything of it. He's just a very good driver in a very broken car.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Which the Japanese are. Most of them on this. All the Japanese dudes I've ever met on this game are good drivers. Come on, mate. That's a shit joke. That was a shit joke, Grumps. That was a shit joke. Shit joke. Why you tell such shitty joke for? You have such small penis. It was a shitty joke, Grumps. A shitty joke. Shitty. Like City Walk. Don't disrespect the Japanese, mate. They're fucking sick cunts. Good drivers. See, like, a lot of the better Gran Turismo community, the faster Gran Turismo community, they know the Japanese guys are like the best drivers on the game. The dudes that are in the lower ranks that have to deal with the kamikazes, they're like the Americans with Brazilians. Like, they hate them. They think they're the worst in the world. But anybody who's usually an A rank or A plus on Gran Turismo or higher deals with the Japanese all the time. They're generally very good drivers. They're much better than the Aussies. Less prone to fucking raging. Just beat you on actual skill. Outplay you. And then even the ones that are trolls, bro, the ones that game the game, they game the game. There's like a legendary one on Gran Turismo that's... I don't know how the dude's still going. Just knows every exploit, every broken penalty, every broken car, every broken contact physic. He just exploits it all. And then trolls you. The legendary Sugi Taku. He goes Super Saiyan too, because he was just Sugitaku and now he's Super Sugitaku. He has evolved. Hasn't even reached his final form. And he's the Asian Kimi Valentini. The Japanese Kimi Valentini. The Japanese Bowie knife. Dude's a fucking menace.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
God, I'm so over these GT3 races though. Like, they just become time trials. Isn't there, like, I think the 40 lappers are on this weekend too at Monza. The endurances are 40 laps at Monza. That was brutal. Way off the pace. 46.1 he runs in the race. Brutal. The AI is hilarious. Hilarious, bro. I like bumping people around. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? You talking about this race? I got bumped. The start, or the turn one or whatever. But legit, if you're going to come in and point fingers straight away too, if you're easy C or whatever, and you think, I bumped you off the track on lap one. Okay, mate.
That's a P2 finish. Great driving out there today. The team is very happy with that one.
But rightio, mate. Sorry about that if it happened. I don't think it did. And I know I certainly got pushed off the track and ended up with a penalty from some unceremonious side-on contact that I wasn't bothered with. It was very argy-bargy. If you're easy C, I think you gave as good as you got. Whatever, bro. I really don't care. If you're going to come in here and have a sook. Like, are you easy C? You? Is that you? Because, like, I only earned a penalty because you pushed me off the track. Legitimately. Dive down the inside at turn 1. I had my line. Pushed me off at the chicane. If you're not easy C, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and it doesn't matter. You gave... Okay, bro, alright. Did you go back and watch me, bro? Listen to what I was saying. I wasn't... You're coming in here all aggressive and shit. I didn't give a shit. I didn't give a shit, dude. You want to turn this into something? Alright. With the ego, straight away. Someone I don't even know. I've raced you a few times. You've been in my lobbies. You're going to come in and just start a fight. Go back and watch what I said, dude. I didn't give a fuck. I legitimately didn't give a fuck. I was like, bit argy-bargy, alright. Bit aggressive, alright. I didn't care. And you're coming in here and blaming me straight away. And now admitting that you gave back, which you gave me a penalty for. So who sounds like the fuckwit now, bro? And the aggro cunt. Go back and watch what I was like. Like, I didn't care, dude. You made contact with me 3 or 4 times, and I didn't care. I didn't react. I didn't say anything. I didn't get upset. When I got the penalty, I got upset, and I got upset about the penalty. Because you gave it to me. I literally said, I don't care about the contact, but he forced me off the track, and I've got a penalty for it. So, I'm not upset, bro. Fuck off with your upset saltiness. Okay, bro. Alright. Literally go back and watch it, dude. I didn't give a shit. If you think it was deliberate, you're a fool. And you've already admitted that you came back at me deliberately. Legitimately. It wasn't deliberate. It wasn't intended. I didn't care about the contact that was going both ways. And you've said straight up, you gave it because you got it. I didn't give it, bro. You're overreacting. But you're going to have a sulk and a cry. I've raced you plenty. I wanted to race hard, so I was racing normal. Sorry, Andres, this is fucking stupid. How are you, mate? I hope you've been well. Righto, easy C. Righto, buddy. I don't have a problem with you, mate. I don't have a problem with you. We've raced plenty. You've been in my lobbies. Let it go, mate. Let it go. Go back and watch it from my footage, mate. Wasn't intentional. Wasn't intentional at all. Wasn't racing hard at all. What are we meant to do when we come into turn 1 at Monza? And we're side by side like that? What are we meant to do? I got no track on the left that I can't give you any more fucking space. Like, what are we meant to do, bro? I braked early into turn 1 because there's a car in front of me, mate. Bro, legitimately, I don't want to argue with you. I just got to... You're upset. It obviously means more to you. I'll stop doing ranked, mate. You can win all the races, brother. You can win all the races, all right? It means so much to you. You think that was intentional? You think I give a shit? Like... Brother... I don't give a fuck, all right? It was one race. You got 3rd. I got 2nd. We finished where we qualified, bro. It was one race. You spun anyways, mate. Is that my fault? That you spun? And that you picked up 4 seconds of penalties? Is that my fault? Is that my fault? That you spun and ended up with 4 seconds of penalties? You beat me, mate. You ran a faster lap. But you had more penalties at the end of it. Bro, my God, this guy, I don't fucking care. How fucking serious you take this shit, mate? It's PMR. The game's fucking broken. It doesn't work. Like, let it go, bro. Go watch Frozen. Let it go. Let it go. Please fucking let it go. We're going to race each other a lot more. You want to make this something permanent? Let's fucking go. Elsewise, fuck off. I don't care. It's one race, bro. And the Mustang, and that's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. Fuck off, bro. Get over it. Get the fuck over it. Fuck off. We've raced 1,000 times. Have I ever fucking done anything intentionally to you? Fuck off. Go away. Go cry in another streamer's fucking stream. I'm not your guy. It wasn't intentional. And I wasn't upset. You're upsetting me now because you can't let it go, brother. Fuck off. Go away. Go fucking cry to your missus or something. Because we don't care. It wasn't intentional, bro. If I meant it, I'd be laughing in your face. If I thought I had a chance of winning the race, I'd be arguing my defense, which I'm not. I didn't fucking care in the moment. I don't fucking care now. You do. Get over it, brother. Get over it. It was a GT3 race at Monza on fucking PMR, a game that doesn't even fucking work. Get over it, mate. What's going on, Andres? Dude, I don't think I intentionally took you the fuck out, alright? I don't think I intentionally took you out, mate, but we'll have a look at it. You're so fucking committed to this. Let's go have a look at it. I didn't say I hate the fucking game, dickhead. I said the game doesn't work. Don't fucking say I'm saying things I'm not fucking saying. You fuckwit. You've just come here to argue, bro. I'm gonna give you what you want here. Giving you what you want, because I don't fucking care. Fuck me. Not caring and hating something are two different things, mate. Two different fucking things. You've come here with the attitude. You're getting it back now. You've just said, I get as good as I... You're fucking getting it back now.
5 minutes.
Fucking... Mate, I have no problem with you, bro. We have raced so many times. Why you only show up now and have a problem? Because we made contact once. Once. Do I go in every motherfucker's stream? Do I get on the Discord? No! I don't! Fuck me, mate! Have a cry, cunt! Have a cry! Literally, the fact that I'm trying to fucking look back at it now says I don't fucking care. But have a cry about it, bro. Let's watch. Lap 1. Lap 1. What did I do? What's he saying I did? I took you out. Alright, and I braked early. I braked early, guys. Lap 1. Lap 1. What did I do? What did I do to you? And I gave you all the space. Listen to me too. Listen. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You're coming in with all these accusations. What did I do to you? Lap 1. What did I do? 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 What was I like? Turn 3. Alright, here we go. Turn 3. So I'm giving you all the space.
Yes, I'm giving him the space. Giving him the space.
Giving you all the space. So you're the one breaking late. You said I went early too. I'm on my line? Bro. What? You think that's intentional? You're a fuckwit! You're a fuckwit! You're a fuckwit! Look at all the space I've given you! You're the one going late! You're the one going late! Where else am I to go? You think I hit you? I went through the turn, you fucking retard! You retard! You've made this a thing! And now you look like a fuckwit. You've made all these accusations. You look like a fuckwit. This is racing. And what was I calling it? Racing. You think that's intentional? I'm the lead car. Getting through the turn. And you think that's intentional? You're a fuckwit. You want to come in here and point fingers? You've pissed me off now. I said I had no beef. I didn't care. I wasn't in the wrong. I ended up the one getting pushed off the track, which you admitted you did deliberately. And you're saying I've done this you're a fuckwit. You're an idiot. You got fucking egg on your face. You got shit on your face. You want to start a fight? Here's your proof. You're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit. You're an idiot.
Get him in the space.
I had no problem with you. Don't have a problem with you. Gonna remember you forever now. And you started this.
You must always leave
You're
the
a fuckwit.
space.
You're a fuckwit.
The race. But yeah, it's bad. It's bad, bad. That's the worst I've seen. At Spa, it's doing some pretty fucking crazy times. But I haven't ever seen a GT3 car be that quick at Monza. And I had an average lap. I could do 47s. I did a 48. He did a 44.3, I think he got down to. Like, or 45.3. He's on PC too. He's already 3 seconds faster. One lap. But yeah, it's the fastest time I've seen in the GT3 class on this, in Monza, full stop. Any game. Any game.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
What's going on, Bass? Well done before, man. Spewing, I spun out at the start, but I had a mad drive through the field. Yeah, Porsche's broken, mate.
Big ups, Lee. Dude, I even said during the race,
45.3.
my pace is off, I'm shit. I even said it. At the end of the race, I looked at the lap times and said, I'm nowhere near the pace. I'm shit.
I just Googled.
Big ups, Gunner. Big ups, Shabs. You're a legend, mate. Lee Cassidy. Fucking A. Dude, it wasn't intentional. Watch this, guys. You know nothing about racing. You know nothing about racing. This is going to be great. You've given me content, Easy C. This is the type of content that people go and clip it up and go, this guy came in and yelled at me and said I was in the wrong with like an AI voice, and they put it up. This is the type of video. This is that type of video, mate, especially with everything you've said in chat, especially with my reaction. This can become that type of video. You've started something that was nothing. You started something. You're trying to make it seem like it's fucking intentional. Like, you started something, bro.
I think it is.
And now I could turn it, like already you look like a fuckwit on the live stream. You're making me look like a fuckwit because you got me angry. That's it. Not on the track do I look like a fuckwit,
100%.
Stay out of trouble.
but you do.
Corners.
And you're going to be in the wrong. You're in the wrong on the live stream. You're in the wrong in the race. I didn't care. You came in starting a fight.
That's the fastest lap.
And now we turn it into a video, make it a bigger deal than it already is. You're going to be in the wrong.
People do 46s.
You're going to be in the wrong, brother.
46s, mid 46s.
So turn 3, guys. This is turn 1.
A completely different BOP.
I did it deliberately, he said. It's me and this guy. Kiwi bloke. We've raced each other 100 times. Turn 3. So this is turn 2. Turn 3. He said I did this intentionally. That I took him out. I took him out, guys. Watch this. Can't wait for this in slow-mo with the side-by-side with the radars. With my wheel correction not even changing. That's it. That's it. And 3 laps later, he got upset and ran me off the road. Because of this. He said that this was intentional. Listen to what I'm saying. Like I'm talking about the space. I'm racing him. And I'm letting him race me. Instead of pulling back in front of him, assuming the line. Yeah? Anyone who knows anything about racing? Look, I could come. But I don't trust the net code. I'm well ahead. And he says I brake early. He brakes late. Considering he's on the outside. He's upset. He's upset. Dude, that is not intentional. Like, I have out of space. I am fucking out of space.
Always leave the space.
I am out of space. Like, he goes deep.
Mate, I'm being nice.
I brake when I'm meant to, and I'm on the inside. I don't move. I don't move more towards him. I still give him the space and go through on my normal apex as the lead car.
Yes, I'm giving him the space.
Listen to me.
Giving him the space, mate.
Ah, you must
Nice.
give this. I'm being nice, bro. I'm not trying to
You
fight.
must always leave
I'm trying to
the
be fair.
space.
Fair. And I get damaged because of that too. He could have backed out. He's saying I'm being too aggressive. I'm the fucking lead car. He could have backed out. It's lap 1. He could have backed out. He could have backed out.
I'm being nice.
He could have backed out.
You must always
And then
leave
just
the
undercut me.
space.
Easy as, because I was always going to have a shit apex because of how little line I had. He could have backed out. The contact's on him. And then,
So say, as
Then-
far as doing some
later on, so he catches up. I'm shit. I've got a damaged car now too. Right? He keeps closing up on me. I'm still holding my line. Right, so what is it? Lap 4. He's the expert on all this. He's telling me all the things I did.
bumps that I
Lap 4, here we go. And he's going to get me. He gets a mad run on the exit.
when I entered, I was
Lap
like the
4.
27th person in it.
Right, he gets a mad run on the exit. This was what I was upset about. And I wasn't upset at him. I was upset at the game. The game system. Right? He's going to get me no matter what. He's going to get me.
Yellow flag. Be
Right?
careful.
But watch. I give the space. Look, watch. Bang. Bang. Where am I meant to go? Where am I meant to go?
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Where am I meant to go? Bang. Bang. And then he's gone. And I pick up a track limit penalty because he forced me off the track.
Penalty. You've got to give the time back.
Because I was
Slow down
forced
and move
off
off
the
the race.
front.
So, and he's admitted, he's come in, had a crack at me, made all these accusations about my driving, then admitted the only thing I got upset about was the penalty. And I said, I only got the penalty because you forced me off the track. Which he admitted he did because of what I did to him in lap 1. He wanted to go here, guys. I was in a good mood. He wanted to go here. He wanted to go here. He wanted to fucking make this fight. I told him I had no problem. Back off now and go away. Told him we've raced 100 times. And we'll race 100 more. If you want to become an enemy, let's go.
I was like the 27th
But back off
person
now
in it.
because I don't have a problem with you. And he kept going. He kept telling me to own responsibility. Now you have seen what I did. This is what he does in response.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
He's a fuckwit. Straight up, look. And it's deliberate. It's deliberate. So he's broken my car. He gives me the penalty. Now watch.
Genuinely bullshit. Like
We'll get to it, Andres. We'll get to it. I'm
He
cooking.
forced me off the. I was
They were
pushed.
giving you
We'll get to
We
it.
were racing in there.
So I've got the 2-second penalty. And he's the quicker car? He's the quicker car. He's so fast. And then he said that the reason he spun was because of the Mustang at the start. You spun because you drove on the fucking sand, bro. That's why you spun.
Yeah, my car's bad too now, mate.
I wish I had the replay footage because he picks up penalties later on.
About racing,
The 4 seconds of penalties. What are they for?
Penalty for it.
They my fault too. You wanted this, brother. No, you wanted this, mate. I got no beef with you. As I said, we've raced in ranked, you've raced in my lobbies. You're an Aussie, you're a Kiwi. I want Aussies and Kiwis. Blue flags. You came in here with the ego, mate.
Absolutely meant
I had none. And usually when I'm live and I'm racing and moments like that happen, I've got the ego. Bro. You're telling me I should pull out.
3 seconds.
You're telling me I should pull out when I'm a car length ahead of you. The only... You're a fuckwit, bro. You're a fuckwit. I should pull out here, huh? I'm ahead. I should pull out. I should pull out here when I'm... I should pull out, huh?
We're already at the braking zone, you fuckwit. We're already at the braking zone. We're already there, brother. We're already there. I'm in the middle of the track. I'm in the middle of the track. I've given you all the space. We are already at the breaking point, you fucking redneck fuckwit. We are there. And you're saying I braked early. And I'm on the inside. You are fucking retarded. 150, mate. This can't lap 4. Can't lap 4. You had the line. You had the... So this isn't the problem now. This isn't the problem now. This was your fucking problem. This is what you come in and got all upset about and said that I ruined your race over. But now it's lap 4 where you fuck me over intentionally. Which you've admitted. You are a fuckwit. Like, bro, how my admins have not banned you already? You are retarded. You are turning this whole community against you. You are going to be singled out and targeted as a dead set fuckwit. You don't even stream. I stream. I have a live microphone. That's why they fucking hate me. You're the one in the chat going, how much of a fuckwit can I make myself look like? You're a fuckwit. Stop. Give up. Go away. Jesus fucking Christ, lad. Stop making excuses. Stop rewriting your own story. You're trying to write my story. Now you're rewriting your own, brother. You are dead set a flog. You have no idea. No idea. Any way you try to spin this, you look like the fuckwit. You look like the impatient one. You look like the one making the contact. You look like the one making the fucking penalties. I'm the one, oh, this is mad. This is close. This is tight. You're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit. You have lost. Give up. It's like a fucking brick wall, brother, and you're running head fucking first into it. Give up. Go away. Don't make me an enemy. You won't like it. You won't like it. Like I'm chilling. You're literally like I'm chilling, bro. You don't know how good I can do with this shit. Go the fuck away. You're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit. We're done with you. Big ups for the raid, Lee. I hope you all enjoyed that fucking cooking. Andres, I love you, brother. I noticed you were still in the Discord, so I knew you were still around. I have missed you. Shit's been hectic. It's been up and down like a fucking yo-yo, especially me. I'm still me, bro. I'll always be me. And lately I've been saying, you want to see the worst version of me? Keep fucking telling me what I am. Anyways, let's have a look at... We got Jester's mailbag. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. We got some... Jesus. Typical Australian. Yep. All right. Yep. I'm so scared. Oh, here we go. Wow. This guy's... Kylie. Try not to turn in when a car is beside you. Yeah, that's a good start. That's a good start, John. That's a good start. Like, that's a good start, John. Try turning in when the car's not. Good start. Oh, you're a rookie, John. You're a rookie. And he's got screenshot. Roo puncher. Oh, my God. Cunt. You have fucked up, bro. You have stirred the nest. You are a fuckwit, mate. You are a fuckwit. You are going to cause... You're going to undo the Anzacs, brother. You're a fuckwit, mate. You are dead set retarded. This is... I should do a dramatic narration of this. You reckon? Do a dramatic narration for John, I'll do the most Aussie bogan Aussie man voice ever, and for the Kiwi, I'll do a Kiwi voice. I should do a dramatic recreation of this conversation. Look at it, guys. This is amazing. This is not even what you have seen here. We'll get all his chat that he put in today, and we'll put it into a chat GPT thing, and we'll get the Kiwi accent. Real sad Kiwi, brother. I am very sorry to hear that, Andres. That would make sense. I figured it was something to do with family. I just figured you were spending a lot of time with your girl and shit, bro. I am genuinely sorry to hear that, mate. Imagine she would have been a decent age. Much love, brother. I know you were close with your family. Family was a big thing to you. Yeah, where's the clip, John? And yeah, Coop, your clips were gold, bro. The V8 one, I'm gonna re-upload it a couple of times with a couple of different clips attached to it. I've already got an idea for the next short for the V8 one. You remember the Simpsons episode where Lisa becomes a vegan and she takes the pig and the pig goes flying away and it ends up launching? They keep saying it's a little dirty, it's a little dirty, it's still good, but you know when the pig eventually launches over the dam and they're like, it's a little airborne, it's still good, and then Bart's like, it's gone, Dad. I was gonna put that at the end of it. I thought that'd be good. There's a lot of clips that I thought of that I could add to it. It's pretty good. I didn't realise Bathurst was that bad. I've tried it and I always just kind of end up fucking smacking into the wall. Anyways, that dude totally derailed this. I've raced him so many, John. I've never thought of him as an issue or anything. That's probably literally the only time we've ever made side contact. And you know when I'm, or any of yous know when I'm aggressive. Fucking, what was it, Maxi the other week, told me I was racing like Prime Hole. That's when I'm being aggressive. And Bass would have seen it. I tore through the GT4 race earlier. Didn't touch a person. You guys know what I'm like. Genuinely, you just know what I like. I pride myself on it. So fuck that guy. He can think what he wants. He can attack me. I've got no beef with the dude. I still don't. He's made himself look like... Yeah, exactly. He's made himself look like a fuckwit. Really, really has. And seeing that he's had a go at John. Lol. Wow. He's derailed the stream, but I mean, we got a raid. Big ups to fucking Lee. You legend. I'm doing a World Cup watch along tomorrow, guys. You just want to come see an Aussie probably cry and fucking show how uneducated he is about football tomorrow with a whole bunch of other Aussies. Come have a watch. Tomorrow, Arvo. And then we're going to play FIFA afterwards. So, come have a watch. This time tomorrow, I'll be doing the Turkey-Australia game. So, yeah, big ups to Lee for the raid. Really good to see you again, Andre. So, honestly, bro. How are you, Too Bad? We've had an adventure, Too Bad. Go back to the Monza race and then just watch from immediately afterwards, mate. We've had an adventure. We've made friends. It was a roast, yeah. It was a roast. 4-1. 4-1. Wasn't it 4-1? They were killing it, bro. I watched the first half. They were killing it. That's why I got on. I thought it was game over. They were killing it. I'm fucking genuinely worried for us, bro. Genuinely worried. I think we can still lock up third, because Paraguay look like fucking shit. Yeah, fuck Paraguay. I agree. Fuck Paraguay, fuck Uruguay. Fuck both of them. We used to have to play them all the time for qualification. We had to play the 5th or 6th ranked South American side back in the day. That was the way we got qualification through to the World Cup. It was hard as. I thought it was 4-1. I'm pretty sure I seen a watch-along score was 4-1 at the end. But I'm surprised they got one back. They got lucky. America dominated them, bro. Balogun was on fire, and I literally, like, before the World Cup, I said Balogun and Jackson ain't that, and Balogun was on fire. On fire. That third goal was genuinely awesome. Genuinely an awesome finish, like a FIFA finish. Just a schooled a defender, schooled another one, and then just an absolute cannon off the foot into the top corner that no keeper in the world could stop. Like, it looked good. The crowd was shitting me though. Like, even when there was an obvious offside, they were booing. Like, do they not know what offside is and how it works? Because they were booing like fucking they just been denied a red card or a penalty. Like, yeah, back in the day, but no, it wouldn't have never been. I think we played Argentina, but we played in that same region. But it was the 5th or 6th ranked South American nation at the time. So it was probably never officially either one of them unless they dropped their rankings really badly. Uruguay, we played 5 times in a row. I think it was 4 or 5 in a row with Uruguay. They became the arch nemesis. But we definitely did play in the same group as them. We had to dominate. We had to win Oceania, and then we had to play whoever won Oceania. Played. It was either 5th or 6th. Best ranked. Bro, fucking, it's dead now. This guy killed it. He killed it. You broke it, easy. You happy now, mate? Even when he was like, you hate the game. Oh, bro, did I say that? I said it's broken. Like, I fully never once said, I hate this fucking game and shit, blah, blah, blah. I didn't. Not once. It shits me, the haters, the doubters, everything. Not once did I say it. It's like you're going on about contact and... I'm not ready. What's it doing, mate? What are you doing? I'm not registered for anything. Calm your tits. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's brutal in South America. In general, the qualification for the world now is brutal. It's brutal. Some groups have it better than others. Africa's brutal now. And look how many African nations... Like, a lot of people are complaining. Like, because it's going to be a very watered-down World Cup because they've increased the pool so much that the actual skill level is going to be... You're going to see some very lopsided matches as a result, which is kind of the truth. There is no one group where, like, all 4 teams are sick teams, and you used to get that a lot. Group of deaths. And it's not the case this time around. And then because of the way it's played out too, you're going to get some of the best teams knocking each other out in the round of 32 and the quarters and shit like that. And that's not going to work well for the end game of the tournament, for having the actual 2 best sides at the end of the tournament. Like, the only reason they've increased everything is to make more money. More games, more money, more revenue. But it's going to downgrade the actual quality of the World Cup. No matter what. No matter how you look at it. Alright, who's on? Who's on? Who's on? Is it time to go? No, there's still enough that we could do ranked. There's enough. Would they have enough time to get into the GTs? Fuck it, I'm just going to get into it anyways. GT. Anyone's around, get into the GT. I'll send it to the group. Come on, mate.
was a cooking of epic proportions. I am sorry. I don't like to cook like that. But I felt I was backed into a corner. Not backed into a corner, but I was made out, situations where things are made out to be something that they're absolutely not is where I'll defend myself the most. Like gaslighting. Gaslighting. I mean, it's a fucking racing game, for fuck's sake. But gaslighting. Being told that you're doing something that you're not. Being told that you said something that you haven't. No. Fuck you. Now I'll say it. Now I'll do it. You know what I mean? Like, you want to say it, that's how you're going to bring it out of me. Perfect time for a Lee raid, though. On a cooking. Perfect time. We'll need Sear to clip that shit up. My last rant that he's got is really old. I remember I was playing Age of Empires. And he clipped me up. I was fucking going off. Cutting sick. And he still plays that clip all the time. I'm like, cunt, it's so old. Fuck off. Get a new video. Always with the same videos. Why are you good? Big ups here. He's probably asleep. Fast asleep right now. On the couch. Yeah, nervous as for the game now tomorrow. I mean, I already was. Turkey looked the strongest, but fuck, the way America played tonight, they'll kick the shit out of us too. Truthfully, they'll kick the shit out of us too, the way they played. They were scary. Get your likes in, guys. What have we done? Barely even been on today. I did not intend to get on this early. I hope we can stretch it out. But whoever's around, like if ranked is dead, like we can't fill another race after this or whatever, we'll just go do customs. Because yesterday, and the things I was pulling out last night were a fuckload of fun. They worked really well. And we got plans. We got things coming, guys. Gonna be doing some stuff with other people. But for everybody. Yeah, 4-1 the final score was. America looked scary. Genuinely scary. Yo, who's seen that action figure thing? How sick's that? I literally just gave it my logo. Yeah, I was going off. I gave it my logo and just said, what would a what would a YouTuber know this is just an action figure look like? And that's what it came back with. I was like, that's sick. I want it. Chaos mode. Sim racing legend, built different, not average. Sim racer, content creator, chaos engineer. So fucking cool. But yeah, I'm playing Warhammer at the moment, Andres. You might like that. Like, I'm trying to get back into streaming stuff besides racing. And I've got Warhammer on the list at the moment. And we're going to bring back some FIFA for just because World Cup's on and shit. Going to play some FIFA with some mates. It's just 110. What's this afternoon's game? Should be about to start. Isn't it? Or is there another game this afternoon? Is there another game this afternoon? No, because they have Canada and Bosnia. Tomorrow morning. Fucking 3 games before us. Alright. Fucking Scotland get hated. And Morocco, Brazil, man. Round 1. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, that's stacked. Netherlands, Japan. That's another brutal round 1 game. Saudi, Uruguay. New Zealand. No. Go New Zealand. France and Senegal. That's a brutal first. There's some really good first round games, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it does look really good. It does look really good. I've seen also. I watched the Hands On with Stuntman last night. It looks fun. It looks fun. Looks exactly like it. Just looks like a hardcore tribute to the original games. It doesn't take itself too seriously. Like it looks fun. I think it was What Culture did a piece on it. It's like a 10-15 minute piece. They've played it and the footage was awesome. It looks fun, but it looks like they even said it's not going to be a. It's going to be a game that like you could play it in sessions. You know what I mean? Pick up and play it a bit at a time and love it. It's like going to be short on its content. It sounds like you know, it'll be linear level design and shit. It looks good. No worries, Andres. Have a good one, mate. What a fuck with, bro. Like, I don't know why he wouldn't just drop it when I was like, yeah, whatever. If you think that's what I did, okay. Like, that's me. Just drop it. Just be like, yeah, all right, whatever. He's not upset. He's not angry. He didn't. But no, let's start a fight. Let's fucking turn it into. Let's make it personal. And then make yourself look like a fucking gronk. Dead set. Where was the logic in that one, mate? He didn't think that through. That escalated quickly. Dead set. Don't poke the bear. Especially when the bear's got bipolar. Fuck. And the bear had better plans to do today, but they fell through. So I'm here. Let's start a fight with that guy. That's a good idea. When's Le Mans start? Like, soon? No, 4 p.m. local French. Midnight. Sunday. Okay, yeah. Tonight. So I'll probably have a late night because of that too. Watch the first few hours of that. Imagine doing a watch along for that. Like, someone asked me about it. That would be like midnight to midnight. Sunday. What's going on, Drew? How are you, bro? Midnight to midnight on a Sunday. Sunday morning, Sunday night. If you wanted to watch Le Mans in its entirety as an Aussie. Yowie, wowie. You'd need some really good cocaine for that.
Not that I would know anything about really good people. What's cocaine? Where is it, Ian?
Drew, we had an episode before, mate. We had an episode before. We had a bit of callback. We had a bit of callback. Call it callback radio. Instant callback. You know, immediately after a race. A little bit of talk back with the radio host. And then I got some mail. Guess it's mailbag. And then I turned it into, we haven't had promo class for a few weeks. So this is gonna, that's why too. Me and Zia haven't done promo class, and we're not gonna do it for the entirety of the World Cup, I think. At least not until the group stages slow down. So I cooked after that. There was some things, Drew. There was some things happened today. I may have started New Zealand may have started a war with me. And John. It's John's fault too. Kangaroo punches. Better than being a fucking Mrs. Basher. If we want to talk about stereotypes and cliches. Who punches a kangaroo? That's fucking stupid. Who punches a kangaroo? That's stupid. That wouldn't be smart. Jake the Muss, however, well, you know. Stereotypes, guys. It was a doozy of a morning, Drew. It got interesting. It got real spicy real quick. I'll lose my voice because may have said some naughty words. Yeah, my plans fell through, so sitting around, I was watching the World Cup, seeing that there were a lot of people on ranked, jumped on.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race. Looks like it's gonna get real stormy outside. It's got really dark. Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
What a move. What a move. That was so tight and so clean. Ah! Beautiful. We're okay. We both nearly went off the track. Usually always the case, lap one at that turn. It's pretty tight. It's a very close together pit start. Pit straight. I love this car so much. I used to love the Lambo. I haven't driven it for so long because this one's just gotten so good that I'm just obsessed with it. This, I was talking about it last night when I was in the R34. This and the GTR are like the two almost reckon against each other. They'd have the sickest race. They just feel so much better than their era. They feel better than modern Group 3 cars. More enjoyable to drive, they're faster, they sound better. And they're just so high performance. They do almost anything you ask them. Imagine that Lambo's probably going to chew up its fronts a little as this wears on. Whoop.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
Like to have a race with Bass here. I remember he was one of the ones that kind of showed me the real racing line to this track. I think it was something as simple as like GT4s, just trying to keep up with him through all this stuff. And this car, like some of the lap times I'm able to get out of it, I reckon he'd probably be doing 17s. Monster. Be new races tomorrow, won't it? I'll have to look at the app. Pretty sure they reset on Sundays now. Sundays on Monday? John said maybe Monday. Already feels like these ones have been up heaps. Fucking love this car. whoa, whoa.
Final lap. Almost
That was
there now.
both rear wheels on the grass. And then the only thing that pulled me back on it was the front wheels ripping at the tarmac. Even with the tyres cooked, I'm still trying to push for faster than an 18.5. Who would have thought that a Corvette would dominate here? Especially with this SE bit. The amount of throttle control you need through here. And then just how much it hits its power band. Kicking out a second, third. It cooks the tyres, this car. It's not exactly easy to drive smooth. Kind of, when you drive it wild, it feels like it's okay. Like that, because it can do it. But it cooks the tyres too. Cruising.
Yes, mate. Amazing drive. You are the winner.
Didn't happen. Didn't happen, Drew. Cancelled. Sad. Didn't happen. Alright, what are we gonna do? Oh. Fucking 3 people in the GT3. So ranked is pretty dead. Dead! Look at all those races that start at the same time! You dogs! Sebring. Fucking Sebring. Everyone's getting into Sebring. Yeah, I could do a second point haul here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go with the vet. Been swapping between it and the Merc recently. What a generational cooking that was, though. could be shit at this too, because I haven't driven this here for a while. Last two cars, being the Merc and the Huracan. The Lambo Huracan. It's not a Huracan. Oh, look out, we got a couple of Metas. Is it even? Yeah, we won't even bother them. Let the big dicks put themselves on pole. 1, 2, 3. If we don't see 4 Porsches on the front, these are all shit. Porsche drivers, that is. If it's not 1, 2, 3, 4 Porsches. No, good, bro. That was just my circumstances, really. But I was keen. We do need to catch up. Yeah. Just a shitty situation. Comical though. I can't even do cardless cash without the bank card. Like I still need a new bank card for it to be linked to. But I can still like have fucking payments come out of my fucking pay and shit. Like it's cool. Like as soon as there was even a little bit of money in my account, the fucking YouTube memberships started coming out. Kills me though. Basically, like I'm at that point where I need I need a reset and get everything brand new again. Hell, I actually do need a new wallet, so it's literally like that. Like it's at that point where like I need a new wallet and everything that fills it. But legitimately, I do need a new wallet. I had like a DC one for fucking 10 years. The middle of it is like all fucking falling apart. Yeah, I know, that was going to be the first step. Well, the bank card is. Then it was going to be the healthcare card. Not healthcare, Medicare. Medicare. I can't get healthcare card, bro. Medicare card. Need a new Medicare card. Even the one I have is broken. Snapped. Been that long in my wallet. Had the fucking line. It's full broken. You can't even fucking... Like, you can still enter its number and shit. Like, I could still have it. But I've got to go to a new doctor too. Because even that, had to change my doctor. Because my doctor stopped bulk billing. The missus was the same too. And she started seeing a new place started up down the road. She started seeing them. And they're bulk billing. And she swears by them. So I'm going to have to go there. But I've got to get everything transferred over. And for that, like I can't just go there and have them look up my shit. You know what I mean? With the Medicare card. I actually need the new card. So it's just a series of steps. Again, feels like I'm fucking 20 years all over again. Well, I can't get benefits because, I mean, and low income or not, I don't know, I'd have to look into it. I know I couldn't get onto actual payments, but yeah, I might be able to still get some form of a fucking concession card or whatever. I know what you mean. It doesn't even necessarily have to be like a healthcare one. But like even the missus, bro, she was 4 days. 4 days, 40k a week. Sorry, 4 days, 40k a year. And that was too much for Centrelink. Because we're a couple. Which is cooked. Like, for bare minimum from them. So, but that was like a year, 2 years ago now. Yeah, the meds is what I need it for. That's why even I stopped with the meds, bro. Not have a concession, paying full price for prescription meds are brutal. Especially when I had to get my shit upped. When the normal fucking sertraline was having... First it was having its effects, they upped the dose. And even just that, like even just normal sertraline was $30 a month because they upped it. Like essentially I was... Instead of it being like a $15 fucking one box a month, it was $30, 2 boxes a month. And like that it had its side effects, and then they put me on something else that was like 80-90 bucks a month, and I did it for like a 60 pill trial, and then that was it. And it was better, but I couldn't afford it. Can't even remember what it was either, and it was a while ago now. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Is that like just an actual, like a mental health one too? Because that's really bad if that is the case. But I have seen, like, even when my mum 20 years ago, like even when Zoloft was like first a thing, before they were handing it out like candy, I remember my mum's prescriptions costing a lot of money too. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know certain ones can. Experimental ones and like higher dosage ones. I think even the mother-in-law had quite a few. Hers wouldn't have been as bad because she was on concession, but I think she had quite a few of them. And it's a bit for like a monthly cost type thing. It really is a bit of money. Think about something like that, like anybody that's on a healthcare situation, that type of money, that's bad, bro. Like that's a percentage of their income per year. You know what, they get 18k, 19k, something like that, tops. Like, and that'd be like a single parent pension or a carer's one or an actual pension, not the New Start or anything like that. And then even then, I know how bad that is. Like, that's when that was like, that was why I fucking hated the whole system and went serious and got work and fucking. And even afterwards, like after not being on it for so long, trying to get back onto it and then not be, you're like, this is cooked. Like, the people that need it can't get it. The fucking people that don't need it abuse it. This is cooked. I always hated it. Always felt the worst being on it. Still know me CRN off by heart, and I haven't had Centrelink for like over a decade. Like fucking 12 years or some shit. Still know my CRN, it's just burnt into your fucking brain, bro. Always hated it. It's a broken system. People abuse it, the people that need it don't get it. Broken system. Oh, Japanese too, yeah. There you go. Good luck keeping up with him. So we got, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go, guys. I called it, didn't I? And at the moment too, only 2 of them have good times. The bloke who cracked the shits before and the Japanese lad. Oh wait, has he DC'd? Oh no, look at that. But yeah, Porsche. Oh wait, what is he in? No, he's in the Merc. Oh, what a sick cunt. What a sick cunt. Get him! Beat the meta! Pull your superior Japanese PP out. Where's little Muhammad? If I can remember Muhammad. He used to hang out all the time. Muhammad, come on, get up there, mate. What are you doing? These other 2, that's not good enough, guys. We need a 58 out of you. Come on. 58. No less. And then fucking old mate in the Merc. 57.4. I've seen 57s here. I know I've seen 7s, like from a range of cars, especially from Americans. Also, why is it like legit, is he just not with us? Is he in his own? Like, why has he got a registered time, but he's parked in the caravan park? What's going on there? Straightforward. Ian? Small dick car.
Queen. We need more of the cars liveries. Someone did a Buzz Lightyear Porsche one. Porsche. But it looks good. I've seen their progress build on it. It does look cool. It's good. What's going on there?
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
You too, mate. Yeah, he disconnected. Japanese guy. He was over a second faster. Alright, well may the best non-Porsche driver win. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be hectic too. I'm going to do either ranked or lobbies in the morning up till like 1:30. Then the football, watch along, then FIFA. Then I'll probably get on Warhammer tomorrow night.
Come on, mate. Nail this start.
Another one gone, Mohammed. He was the one holding us back. DQ'd.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Yes, he's still there. Lol. He's still over there. His car's parked up on the bridge. Floating above the bridge.
What is this? What is... Oh no. That was pure netcode firstly, but what was he doing? Pure netcode though. We went into each other, we meshed, and then he did what they usually do to me. Oh, beautiful. Oh, see you later. Lightning Queen has crashed out.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Yeah, look, orange car sitting. I gotta get like a mad frame of it. It's weird that he's still there, like, even though he's not in the race. Oh, there's contact there. Definitely contact between the Porsches there. I won't. The Porsche's too quick. If he keeps it together, he'll be fine. The Porsche is too quick, and I've got to get past these blokes, and they look like they've got iffy connections. They've already got into each other. OSR, he's always... Was he French or whatever? His connection's always cooked, man. I hate racing around him, and he's usually pretty slow. But I doubt I'll catch, bro. If he makes a mistake, gets some penalties. But try to get past these two. Look at the acceleration on it.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Like that. They drive off the track, go off the line, and then they still accelerate away faster. That's how this car is so broken. It's one of the ways anyways. It's not just top speed. The acceleration on it's that cooked that it can drive like shit and accelerate away, like overshoot a line, crash into a wall, go into the dirt and accelerate away faster than you who's come in at a perfect apex. It's broken, bro. Genuinely broken. It's a fucking little dick car. Anybody who gets in this at the moment has no soul. They're competing in something that they know. I don't care if you're a Porsche fan or not. If you're a Porsche fan, you should even more, like, you're probably loving it. But you got to know what it is, because it wasn't like that originally, or for the longest time. But in the hands of a good driver, that car is bare minimum 1.5 to 2 seconds a lap faster than any other. You go to your favourite track in your favourite car, and then get in that, like, look at that, look at it. Third, fourth, second, it doesn't matter what gear, it just accelerates away faster. It's broken. It's so broken. They've fucked it. As I said, I got a feeling they might have even taken a big fat fucking check off a Porsche. I wouldn't blame them, because they got so many Porsches in the game. It's the same shit Kaz does. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised. If it doesn't get addressed with this update, they don't give a shit. Because it's been like this for a little while now. If they don't address it with the next update in 2 weeks, a week or so, they don't change the BOP and fix the Alpine and, more importantly, the Porsche, they don't give a fuck. They have no idea what they're doing. They don't give a fuck. They don't care about a competitive balance in their game.
Yellow flag.
But it's broken, bro. Look how much, like, you're literally seeing them drive in the dirt, go deep, accelerate way faster. And they're not even driving it well. Bloke up front is. But I'll take this for the Corvette because I haven't driven the Vet here for the longest time. Very comfortable in the Merc, especially here. He's made a mistake, he's lost a lot of time, he's lost 3-4 seconds up front.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Yeah, I got on early, bro. Plans fell through today, unfortunately. I got on earlier, watched a bit of the World Cup, jumped off with some ranked, and it's been entertaining to say the least, mate. We've had some mail. We had a live caller call in and abuse me. Said I did something I didn't. Had a bit of a roast. And now I've come from the back. I'm holding on very tight to these two dodgy connections. 1, 2, 3 Porsches ahead of me. Doing my very best to say fuck the meta, fuck the little girls and their small peepees. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Watch this. Bang. There he goes. What a fuckwit. Get out of the way.
Yellow flag.
Are you kidding me, bloke? Get out of the way. Oh my god, bloke just revenge punted. Wow, hey, what was that? He's taking my rear of my car off. Who was that? Who was that? That was a dude that was a lap down. I don't have a rear on my car, guys. But I've still got a wing. We are saving that. That was a revenge attempt. Did you see that? These guys are fucking trash. They're all trash. Trash. Like, guys, I have no rear. Still keeping up. Thank God I've still got a wing. Lol, you fucking idiot. See you later, mate. See you later, fuckwit. Let's go, another one for the good guys. This is so good, mate. The next video we put out, guys, I don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to have so much good footage. So many laughs and memes. Fuck the metas. Driving around with half the car.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
From the back of the grid. Old mate, Sookie boy up ahead. Can't even fucking gap us by 10 seconds. I mean, I'm missing some of my car because of those other Porsches. This is just memes. People provide me with the content. I just get on the game and play. They do the stupid shit.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
I've got a half a car and I'm catching this bloke in the Porsche. Legit. I have half a car. And the old mate who's fucking got upset at me before and made himself look like a fuckwit, now he's in the meta car. Run away with the race. Can't even keep a Corvette with half a car from being gapped.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
entertaining race just to watch those Porsches wreck themselves. Me and Drew from the back to second and fourth against the Metas. American Muscle.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Drove the wheels off of it, guys. Actually does feel better than the Merc here. Merc felt very planted, but this thing feels more agile. Good pace. Good enough anyways for slapping. Now it says the Japanese guy's back in first. Yo, tell me he's in, please tell me he's in his own lobby and that he's won this race. The rightful winner in the Merc. I'll laugh. If he's already finished, then he's got a finish time because that's what it looks like is going to happen. That's fucking gold. That's fucking gold. And I ran 1/10 off of old mate in the meta car. That's fucking gold. That's so good. Eat a dick. Japanese fucking Superman here. That's so good. He was there the whole time. I knew it. I said it when we were in quali. I said, don't tell me he's in his own lobby. He was absolutely killing it. He was finished fucking long before. That's hilarious. And well done, Drew. You too, mate. And I ran that lap time with the car missing. Look at my car. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Thanks, Porsches. That's gold. Fuck comedy. You've provided twice now, mate. See? Didn't have an issue, but now that you've made it a thing, we can laugh at you. Equipa number 1. Arigato. That was mega. I knew it as soon as I seen the positions changing. We're going to try JP2, or should we just put up a lobby? Lobbies, or do we keep trying to do this? Numbers are low, but I don't really care because the racing's still fine. No worries, mate. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. on my second V already, and pretty cooked. It's only 3. Missus won't be home for like another 3 hours. But we'll see. I'll try to be on for a bit because I did get on earlier. But it's been a good stream no matter what. We've got so much footage, and we cooked, and we got raided. Good stream. Get those likes up if you can. See if you can get the 30 for 30. Alright, it's looking... Lobbies. Is there anyone in them? If it's like 0, yeah, boom. So there's either no one on, or it's dead. But either ways, let's go. Let's go. Falcon, Red Bull. Done. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I was meant to go to a brewery feed today. What is it? Can't think of Dog Moon or whatever it is, beer and brewery. Footscray. It's a pretty popular place. Moondog Brewery. They got like a bull riding thing and all there. Thanks, chat. Oh, mad. Yeah, I remember when my best mate helped us move. That's exactly what I did too. Got him baked, shouted him lunch and dinner. Alright, oh, give me a sec. Hang out. I'm going to get onto the Kenty's lot. Anyone else? Build it and they will come. Hey Sean, what's going on, mate? We were just doing ranked for a while. Well, we started it and then it fell apart because someone came in and wanted to have a fight with me. And then we cooked them for a little bit and then we went back to ranked and it was pretty quiet. But some good races. No worries, mate. Shuffle real hard. Like Melbourne shuffle. Cheeched. Are you cheeched? There's a few coming. Look at that. Look how, like, that's crazy, dude. Are you actually in UK, Cheech, or are you... and now it's changed. He's had the same fucking ping. American, UK, he's had the exact same fucking ping for a second there. Look at that, it's nearly gone the same again. That's crazy. So far apart. But that's decent ping too for UK connection or European connection. That's decent ping. Truthfully, we've been getting some shockers recently. Some shockers. We'll see, Drew. We'll see. The missus is going to bring me home more V. But I'll be around for a bit, bro. I was originally meant to, like, this was going to be from 6 p.m. tonight, so I'm on fucking hours early, bro. I'm on 6 hours early and we've already done 2.5 hours, so. But we'll see, man. If I can ride it out, I will. Let's get more cheeched. But I need some painkillers because my fucking molar is killing me. Had hell with it last night. I'm going to need more V. Do a yardie. What do you mean a yardie? What do you got to get? What's a yardie? Well, you got to go do someone's yard? Fucking bro, it's going to turn to shit out there. It's gotten black out here. I was actually worried if I was going to go out today just because of the fucking forecast. Especially going in Footscray. Getting mad wind warning tonight too. But yeah, it's fucking wet on my forecast for the next 12 hours. Good to see you back, Pano. Hope you've been well, buddy. It's a very colourful livery, that one. Features in what, Frosties? Yeah. Oh. Drew's disconnected, or he's going to disconnect. He's going to... Nah, he's fine. See that? Where are you? He's like, what? He's like, what do you mean I'm going to disconnect? Yeah, he's fucking... listening like, what? I don't know if it was the game or just the spectating there, Drew. But you froze on the spot with the wheels spinning and the engine revving. And then you didn't lag spike, then it just picked up wherever you were.
Seen it happen a bit. Seen it happen to Jacko a bit. He's got good internet. Like, even with Jacko, it makes no sense. He's got good internet. So I tried saying to Kenty too, like, I seen some shit in race 3. That V8 race the other night, there was a lot of meshing, which should not be happening for something that's all Aussies and Kiwis. Like, I seen 3-4 cars mesh into each other before the contact even kind of initiated and sent them all flying.
What's happening, huh? Don't you hate it? Like you try to improve your circumstances, like your net, your streaming, whatever. Shit gets worse. Do your fucking headache. Oh.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
We know Zappa. We know Zappa well. Archer sometimes has an iffy connection. I don't know who Warrior Knight is. But, no, bro, I mean, I haven't put in a lap myself. I can't vouch for the pace of anybody at the moment. Certain sessions you can, though. Last night, definitely could, man. You would have been good if you got in last night. There were some good drivers in last night. Boris has joined us for a few of the night sessions. Jack's got in for a few. John's getting in for a few. You should get into the V8 series, Pano. Because you'll be good enough to qualify in the upper bit. There's still a few races of it left, and there's been heaps of people who've showed up for one race and never come back. There's been like 42 or 43 people that have done a race so far. But we've never had more than 27. Kenty's pretty good about it, man. Like he's, especially if you've got proof, footage, he follows it up. And it's only a test series for now, like it's not official. There will be a winner in that, but it's nothing official. It's just a test series to see that it works. You don't have to be on the Discord. Well, I don't know if you have to be. I mean, I think you could still do it without being there, bro. You just wouldn't see all the updates on it regularly. But I'm pretty sure you could still do it, bro, without officially being in the Discord. Just speak to him on the TikTok or Twitch. On the TikTok. Yeah, just speak to him on TikTok or Twitch.
Yeah, mate. Well,
or even when he next drops in here.
We'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
I think he does Gran Turismo on a Saturday night. Some NASCAR series or something. He's got the same wants and needs for the game. Hello, Christella. Good morning. Where are you from? Yeah, I'll see if I can sort it out for you, Pano. Honestly, you'd enjoy it. And there'd already be a lot of guys that you've raced against. Like, more of us are starting to get into it. There's some quick boys at the front. And it's only an exhibition series. Like, it's nothing official. Just fucking show up to the next one. I'll give you the password. There you go.
Okay, mate, you can do this.
I think I'm going to need, bro, I think I'm going to lose my teammate. He got disqualified from the whole round, last round. I think I'm going to lose him. Too much contact. Apparently there was 5 separate incidents reported against him, but it's his net, or the game in general. Like, I seen one of them from his point of view, but it's his net. It's his net outright. I've seen his net, and I told him even, it's not good enough, bro. You need better internet.
Yellow flag.
Can't have
Slow
connections
down.
like what he does. Scared him.
We just pumped in the fastest lap.
Can I do it? No. It's always going to go like that. Coming in at that line. Got that one done. Come on! I just can't get the fucking... We're too close to each other and I can't get back into my proper line. Like to attack the next turn, and I keep just overdoing it. Mate, look at us. We're straight back to where we used to be. Feels like a big ass Euro truck. Yeah, we are too old for TikTok. We are. I'll get it again. Yeah, Days of Thunder. Say hello. Give him the wave. There we go, there we go. Oh. Good stuff, Payno. puffing stuff. I'm thinking that's Kano. Lol. It's Titan. So it's mad racing. When I last seen it was like 22, 23. I said Days of Thunder, mate. But it could have sounded like Days of Thunder with how I'm talking at the moment. My molar is affected it pretty bad. All swollen up in the right hand side of my mouth. But that'd work. I mean, I'd still watch it. Son of a bitch. Carl. Oh no! Fucking overheated on the right there. Oh man, that hurts so much. Wanted to give Titan a good dock, but damage is on, so it's funny when you got it off though. You can do proper bumps when damage is off without risk of wrecking the aerodynamics. These are great cars to do it in.
Slow down, don't overtake.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He went all the way to the right, then came back to the left in front of me. Yeah, tight, Kano and Warrior raced the whole way. Tyres don't look too bad though. 6 laps, this is half the race distance that it'll be. The wear is pretty even. A little bit more on the rears. Traction coming out of the hairpins. Track limits. It's going to be brutal for penalties. Turn 1. Always with this place, turn 1. And looked at mate, you were spot on with the pace too. It's like this were neck and neck.
You're in the points. Good result for the team.
Oh. Alright. Same thing, but Monza. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do, though, just to make it look different for once. See, and just to experiment, I'm going to go winter. Actually, no, I'll go autumn for the colour, but keep it on hot. Hot. See if we can get a similar temperature. Yeah, the track limits are going to be an issue for the V8 race. With 30 cars on the grid, trying to squeeze and shuffle around, it'll be an issue for sure. Turn 1. Trying to figure out turn 1 took me a little while. Every time I got on the power, it was a little too early. It's not very forgiving at all. You can barely have any of the right side of the car to get anywhere near that curb, or it'll ping you. Oh, Seb. If you're there. Yeah, Seb. I'm pretty sure Kenty said it was okay. Like, yeah, you went about contacting him on PSN or whatever. That's the way to do it. Even that, Kenty. Pano, do that. I'll just fucking get you to add him. I don't even think I've actually got him on this account. I've got him on my other one. My Top Gun account. Because, like, eventually, too, I'm going to need all the Aussies to fucking message me so I can remember who they all are. So I can create a group for us. Alright, got anyone else on? Got people online. Archer's here, Coop's here. They're all here, which is mad. Fair effort. Everybody that's on this game, that's online in my friends list, is here. They were. I was probably going to, like, after this, start switching back to stuff like that. I was going to do the same thing tonight with lobbies. I was having a lot of fun experimenting. No worries, mate. Good race, bro. Well done. I'll get those likes up. 7 more likes, guys. Had a lot of lurkers today, so smashed it. Some more subs that we'll probably lose overnight. I'm keen as fuck, but nervous for tomorrow. I wish we had Le Mans, so I could just load up Le Mans. I'm in Melbourne, bro, Victoria. Wish we had Le Mans, so tomorrow I could just load up Le Mans and race around that for 2-3 hours before I watch football. Titan got DC, didn't make it. Boo! Who else is in the beaks? Drew and Seb. There you go, Drew. You could have a teammate, mate. How good's that look? Both of them driving out. Someone's already going straight through the chicane.
After you, sir. After you, sir. No. After you, sir.
I was already riding the brakes, mate.
I call the trees look.
Okay, mate.
With the autumn setting.
Full set.
red, yellow, orange. Too late, those braking markers gone. After you, good sir. Now, I generally, especially these, I always get on the brakes as it is, just that pit exit. You barely have a pit exit at Monza though. And then when I come out on the straight, I'm pumping the brake, like I'm holding the throttle down, but I'm hitting the brake at the same time, warming the brakes up. Still didn't help me going into turn 1 though. This will be a mad combo. This will get racy, I reckon. You're going to have to know what you're doing here, or it's going to get dangerous. And the left side's going to cook. Stay back up in a sec, Kane. It's only a 6-lap race, so 15 minutes, man. Next one will be 15 minutes, tops. I'll be here for a bit still. Oh, how do I keep that clean? Oh man, were you dancing through there? No, it's a little different. I changed it up, it's older for sure. A little different. This is just my Zolder, and then I've changed the gearing. Suspension's still the same.
Wrap it up.
Suspension's still exactly the same, but roll bar, brake balance,
That's the
a lot of that stuff different. I didn't even realise that. It had fucking, no wonder it was. I shortened it for Zolder and Thai Motorsport. Thai Motorsport, the one thing I didn't tell people was that I had a shortened gear. I mean, well, I didn't tell them till after the races anyways. But I had a shortened gear ratio, and I did the same for Zolder. But yeah, Monza, I'm stretched. I'm not even hitting 6th. Mate, I tried so hard to get that GTR to 300 kilometers an hour yesterday. Could only get it to like 288, 289. It felt like it was doing 320, 330 though.
You got pole. Great driving, mate. Okay, mate. We need to defend pole position. Pressure's on. Keep focused.
Fuck. Drop the throttle before I drop the clutch. Move. GG boys, well done. Been sensible. I was fully committed to lose all the positions to stay out of their way, and they still slowed down. Thanks boys. It always looks so good when it's the V8s and it's locals. It just looks so legit. Also, this setting for Monza is awesome. That, for me, that was a safe rejoin, bro. If you're talking about me, I was staying out of the way, dude. Trying to. As best I could. Like, if you mean me, man, like, I had... The only thing I could do to stay more out of the way would be drive off the track. Like, more off the track. They slowed down around me. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I did okay. I got the car going again, but I focused on staying out of their way. But they slowed down, and I didn't feel like anyone else was close to us after that. But yeah, there are some other guys here, bro, like the skill level is not quite there. They're still quite new to the game. I can't get over how good of a combo this is.
Also, this setting, I gotta tell Kenty to do this setting. Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Monza with colour. Hot weather in autumn. How so, mate? I've changed them for me. I guess actually, yeah, I'm probably getting a bit more colour than what you guys have got. A bit more saturation. But no, I changed the weather settings is what I'm talking about. Oh shit, there's no brake markers. Oh man, there was no, yeah, but it got both of us. There was no brake, it got all of us. Someone, look at this, look at this.
Yellow flag. Watch out for
wow. Hello, Yucky. How are you, mate? I was meaning to drop into you and say to you that I am still around and I'm still supporting you, but I'm keeping my distance at the moment. Did you see that? Someone destroyed all of the... It was up to 100. I went, wait, I didn't notice. And then everyone else did the same. No brake markers. There was no brake markers till 100. Yeah, just some stuff. I'm sure you know about it. But I'm still around, mate. But I am keeping a lower profile at the moment with a lot of people. But I'm definitely still there, mate. I appreciate you all the same. And if and when I can send you raids, I still will, bro. And it looked like you had a ball with your guests recently. Whenever I see stuff like that, it makes me envious of how good you guys kind of have it in Europe. How you can travel like that so easily in Europe.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
Oh, really? Mentioned a friend of yours about what, getting them to... They've already made setups, or they're going to make setups for the game? Because what, Jesper has made setups for it already, which is the name that I see about. But that's cool. And Aris's involvement already it's definitely been positive PR. My God, where do I go then? Here. Oh. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, I like the video, okay, videos and stuff. I thought you meant like actually was making setups for the game, specifically. But yeah, apparently isn't that like what Aris was known for too? He had very detailed GT setups and stuff like that with ACC. That's what I'd heard a lot of guys say, like they loved his how-to videos on ACC back in the day. But yeah, I know what you mean now. That's cool. That's really cool. No, he seems... Like even at first, I didn't want to speculate what he could do. Because the position that he's into, like, and it's still one person, you know what I mean? The rest of the company has to do everything that he wants, and that's easier said than done. I'm so keen for the next DLC for it. Comes out in 10 days. And we've got a League V8 Supercar Series now. This ain't it. This ain't even close to it. But an all Aussie Kiwi V8 Supercar Series that's doing really well. But the game's still in dire straits, mate, in terms of the net code and all that shit. It's still so bad, so frustrating. But like you can see here, we're all Aussies. We all have the same connection basically, and it's spot on. And we're all driving a car that we can drive around a track that it shouldn't be driven around. That's cool. Yeah, already the changes that Aris has made, or that I've been aware that he's been behind, have already been so good. I've loved all of them. MX-5 got harder, a couple of other particular cars got harder, and the LMDs got engine brake working properly, the bump stop stuff, and apparently he's bringing a new GT3 tyre model, which they had at the Expo, which people were saying was really, really good. The suspension, bro, it did so much, Yucky. It did so much, mate. The week 2 that they the update that they did it was built around the LMDs and the engine braking. That was the headline, with the bump stop being like the second thing. They should have, like, you know, it should have been a picture of this, because, mate, I tell you what, the change it's made to the game, the change it has made to the game and the way some of these cars drive, what it's done to the feedback level in my wheel. Yeah, the drafting, we need drafting. The drafting has been very noticeably absent. We do need drafting. It's going to get dangerous too because of it, but it's very noticeably absent. But the bump stop stuff, Yucky, is, in my opinion, the best change that they've done to the game since they sorted out the temperatures, and since they did the overall kind of tyre overhaul for all the models. It's made, even this car, I had to sort out my whole braking, like the way I use the brakes. I had to sort out my sensitivity on the load cells because of all the different things that the bump stop brought into it. And it was literally the V8 supercar was the first one that I was driving it, and I was like, it was blowing my mind how much of a difference it was. I was kind of freaking out, like, oh, here we go, get good again. And then I adapted, and everything I drive since, like even the LMDs alone, like, they're still not quite there. There's a major problem with the boost, and the battery doesn't work properly. The engine braking's too powerful. The rest of it, they're at the best they've ever been too. Like, driving them now is a challenge, genuine challenge. But some of the older classes, cars like these, the reeling suspension thing, oh mate, they're just so fun to drive now. So fun to drive. But he's done good changes. Like, even Boris told me, you know, not outright told me, but Boris hinted at, and I called this too. I said they obviously had him involved for some time before they announced it, with the changes that were made and how fast they come in, and then that was basically confirmed to me right before the convention happened. Because Boris said, like, Aris was responsible for the MX-5 change, and that was some time ago now. And then the recent changes he was responsible for, and that was the last few updates, and they only announced him a week before those updates. So he's been there a little while. A couple months, maybe more. Which was where I think, you know, yeah, okay, the work's getting put in. I believe it. But it's still, even, I will still say this truthfully, even here, having him say, I hope by the end of the year, we have a working sim, that still pisses me off. That's not good enough. It shows how dire straits it is, and I think they're still bearing, he's not, and publicly at least they're not anymore, but with the things that they're addressing, and the things that they're changing, and then the issues that we still have that are day one issues, I think to have an acceptable working game by the end of the year will fucking, all the beta bullshit is the truth. You know, like, I still don't think that's good enough. I know, like, to say what's better? October,
yes,
August, September.
Nice work.
It's still not good enough. You know, like, end of the year, that's going to be a 13-month, 14-month. That's how long it's been out, you know, to get to. So all the criticisms, the beta shit, alpha shit, like, it's all true. You know, what are we going to be at? 3.0 by then? But all the changes have been good. I have, like, been pissed off with other content creators and other streamers and, like, even people that have been checking out the LMDs and drove them at default and then just complained. They identified the problems that I did, but they didn't do anything about how to sort it out per the game's allowance. And then I didn't think there was enough people even talking about the bump stop stuff at all. Like, at all. Nobody was acknowledging how much of an overhaul it was to the game. You had one half who were complaining and one half who just dove in and were like, yeah, this is mad. And they weren't really saying much or doing much because they were getting used to driving the cars again. You know what, let's pull out the LMPs. We should do a one making some of these one day. And we will take them to... What do you reckon, Drew? We'll do a Sebring, short, for memes. Be like racing around in little radicals. Oh, because you're going now. Oh, you stayed in. I will stop. I'll stop. Don't worry. We'll come back to that when you come back. Don't stress, my man. I'm not trying to. Yeah. All good. No worries, Yucky. Appreciate you, mate. But yeah, I'd wanted to say some, but I hope you're well. And it's good to know those things. It's really cool. Really, really cool. We're still a long way off though, mate, truthfully. Still a long way to go. I know that. No 86, number 86. Oh, we're too old. These are the older cars, bro. What 86 was competing against these things? I'd love the FTO. That'd be cool. There was an FTO, I think, that raced against these. Mitsubishi. So many back on Gran Turismo because of those fucking hypercars. I enjoy him. I like the hype, but I'm not in Gran Turismo. Well, no, I loved him in Gran Turismo. They were one of my favorite classes, but they never updated them. Like the 919, best car to drive in the whole fucking game. Best race car to drive in Gran Turismo. It's just, it does everything that's asked of it at 1,000,000 miles an hour. But it was a severely outdated car. The Toyota I never personally enjoyed. It was just fast. The rest of them, the Group C's and all that, love all them. The VGTs can go suck a fat fake dick. They're really boring. I enjoyed Group 1 in Gran Turismo, but I knew what it was. Like, it was broken. So, you know, it needed to be turned into 4 different groups. But I enjoyed it back then. Le Mans, Group 1's one of my favourite things to do. I have no interest at all in those new hypercars. I doubt they're even all those things that I just mentioned to Yaki. They go straight over their heads. They're not going to have any of it. None of all, like I just mentioned 3 specific things, like regarding those cars that they have in this game or that they're working on that the other games have too. The Gran Turismo isn't going to do or implement at all. That's just most of the reason that those cars will never be even, like, even on Gran Turismo, I don't even think they're close to the pinnacle. Like, the Red Bull cars, the Red Bull competition cars, and then, like, some of the old F1 cars. They're the pinnacle of an actual driving challenge and experience in Gran Turismo. Anything that's GT, whatever, 2, 3, 1, all of them, fucking piss easy to drive. Like the easiest things to drive in the world. Like even as like Gran Turismo, and it's a game where like the built-in traction control thing with race cars isn't like, it's not something you can change or modify, or is it even there with Gran Turismo? But it is there, absolutely it's there. And then with something like those Group 1 cars, the fastest way to drive them is like no ABS, no traction, and they're a fucking hypercar. Like, they have traction, a fuckload of it, like oodles of it. So it's just, and again, in this, they have it, but you need to find a balance of it. Too much of it, it feels slugged. Not enough of it, you're slipping and sliding all over the place. Like, and you couldn't get that balance in Gran Turismo. And then just the physical changes to the car, you can't make them. Yeah, but we're only messing about, Sean. I really don't care, bro. Like, I really don't care. If the racing's shit, and even for you, I get it. But I really don't care, bro. Like, we don't care. This isn't a series or anything. Saturday night, bro. No one else is on. No one else is on, mate. There's no other lobbies. No one's in ranked. I don't care, mate. Just don't put a lap in. Go from the back. Don't put a lap in. Go from the back. Race within your pace. You get near someone that you're faster than, wait for the mistake or for them to get out of the way. Or just what I suggest to anyone. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad, bro. Like it's been worse. Like there's literally no one else on, bro. I've been trying to stress that to people too, like with the finger pointing and shit. That's why even today I fucking had a mad explosion at someone with the egos and shit. Like I'm trying to cut it all out from everyone, because like, if it's not a skill issue, you know, people not playing the game as much, or people not doing a certain class or a track as much, like all the levels of skill issues that people have, not everybody's someone who can just fucking get in anything and drive it straight away and be the fastest guy. The aliens can, not everyone can. If it's not that, it's the game. The connections are what they are, and like even on our end, imagine if that was the case. Like, we wouldn't race anyone, because there's no one to race. The game needs to sort its shit out for people to, like, not play the game together at all because of the issues. Then it will die. It'll die. It's already dying. It'll die. We've still got to try, no matter what. Like, I think I've really showed that the last month or so. Ran about it every day. Make memes about it with all the videos. Never once do I actually say, I fucking hate this game, I'm gonna quit. Never once. Gets to memes level. But I know what's under the hood. I know we've still got a long way to go. And I know that nearly every single improvement that they've added to the game so far has been a worthy improvement. I'm not done yet. Like Declan Rice, mate. We're not done yet. Yeah, that was annoying.
the ranked race, that was annoying, bro. I was like the 27th one in. I kind of knew it too. There was still like 4 minutes left, and I was number 27. And I literally, when I seen the numbers filling up, because that's all I could. I had 51 and 61, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. There's points on offer here. I thought if it was full, get a top 5, I'm gonna improve. And then it split it as soon as it went 34, 35 or whatever. I was like, oh, fuck's sake. Even Bass won it, 64 points, bro. So I would have had to have got like top 2 to improve my points. And that was the only reason I entered it. Thai Motorsport.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Three more likes, guys. 30 for 30. Smashed it every day.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
Yeah, bro, even you're right next to me right now. That connection's fine. Like, a bad one is noticeable on the radar too. Or it doesn't even appear on the radar. Fucking had one like that the other night, a mystery dude. Oh, see, look at that. That's unfortunate. Oh, Jesus. I was trying to back out of that. Littlest tap on each other, and they just both went in opposite directions. Car's a bit shaky from the contact.
Just pumped in the fastest lap.
Hey Mark, how you been, man? Seen you online not long ago playing cricket. I think it was you. How you been? Oh, mate. We're playing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Kansas is lag spiking. See, this is what I was trying to say to Kenty too. Like, it's not just my teammate that's doing the lag spiking in the lobbies. Because my teammate said something about Sandy, and I was like, yeah, I've seen Sandy teleporting all over the place. But now we got Kansas spiking. Like, it's happening with the locals too. So it would be unfair if one person got disqualified from the whole thing because of stuff like this. When there's many people in it, and especially when they're all racing in the middle or the back of the pack, you're going to get a lot of it. Oh, get out of here. Oh, man.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's horrible. Around the outside. Chip what? Chip what? Kenobi's hold your hand. Like, a lot of Kenobis are really good. But, like, as example, Kenobi's GT3 and 4 ones. The average or normal setup ones, they're very much built to just be pick up and play. They've got high TC, high ABS on all of them. And they've usually got low steering input. So it'll be all down to you, personal preference with like the feedback and the inputs. Turn the TC, turn the ABS down, and they're pretty much good to go race cars. But I think they're more accessible for beginners. Then he has track specific ones. They're very good. A few of the other ones, the high downforce, low, I swear they're all the same. They're all shit. But like if you look up someone like Final Sectors online, even Jack Speed, and put theirs in, you'll see how much more violent they are, how much more the car feels like the car. Whatever individual car you're driving, you've got to drive that car to its best ability. It doesn't, like a lot of Kenobi's ones, and it's not a criticism, it's a good thing that he's done. He makes a lot of the cars feel the same with the overall kind of average setup of them. But because of that, they're also easy to load them up and then make your personal preference changes. Drop the ABS, drop the TC, drop the roll bars, put the feedback up, and you're golden. I think he's almost specifically tailored to be like that.
But once you load up a few of them on GT3 and 4 and E, you'll see what I mean. Like, load up a few of them and you'll see what I mean. They all have a really high, like 6 and 8, you know, ABS TC. And a lot of them, you're driving between like 3 and 5, man. You know, so he's got them nerfed. They're turned down. And then the feedback's always low. They're made accessible. Yeah, I always have front end feeling, 100% too. Front end feeling, and either loosen or stiffen the roll bars entirely. But feedbacks, yeah.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
I love this car so much. The load boost, or one of them, turn them up a couple notches. I think it goes up by increments of 4, 0.4, 0.8, 12. Put that in between like 12 and 20 for a bit more, well, a lot more feedback feeling in the front end. If you still want more after that, play with the EQs.
Congratulations.
Depending on where you want that feeling in the front end. Low speed, high speed, weight changes, cornering, the EQs for that. But I find the boost or the preload or whatever it is really helps. But don't overdo it. But I get that too, man. And I'm very heavy on front end feel. No matter what I'm driving. FR, MR. Alright, we'll take him to another short track. This weather setting is perfect for the tyres and shit too. Autumn, but warm. And say, like, look at his ping now, 50. But he was teleporting in the race. Wreckfest. Thought about getting into that myself. Again. There's no one else. Thanks, mate. Yeah, a little bit, Kane. You did, bro. I got front end damage because of it. That's what I was trying to say, bro. Like, about this series especially. Like, look at your ping now. That should be fine and perfect. And in the race, it was spiking. Not all the time either. It just kind of started randomly happening about lap 3, lap 4. Just randomly too. But yeah, that's what I tried saying to Kenty, that it's hard to ping it on a certain individual for internet or ping when someone can have low ping and it can still happen. So I think, like, it needs to be looked at least for this series. I think that no, I don't care, bro. I don't care. Even that though, it shouldn't affect it. This game, like, you seen me and Kenty having the conversation the other night on TikTok or Twitch, I guess, on either. But he was talking to me about it, about how the game does odd things with, I paid attention to that too. Yeah, so you know exactly what I'm talking about, because it was that conversation. I brought up how the game does odd things with OBS, with the streaming of it, how it, like, seems to directly affect your internet when it shouldn't, how it seems to drain a fuckload of upload ability when it shouldn't. Like, it does these unique things with connections, and I can't explain it. And clearly he has, and he's got a little bit better setup than me. He can dual cast and shit. He has the same issues. And when I was explaining him, he was like, yeah. Like, even I joke about this. That first race I did with you guys, in between the lobbies, when he was trying to say that it's best if everybody leaves and resets the game, I was chuckling because I was like, here's a guy that doesn't even play the game, but he knows how much of a problem that is. Like, that he's having to explain it to his crowd, who are all new to the game, that nearly every lobby you all have to, like, reset it. So, just this game, it does unique things. What's going on, Straw? How are you, bro? Haven't seen you for a while. And yeah, I love the RX. Everyone's fallen in love with the RX, Mark. But my go-to now, we've got setups for him. Mark, check these out. Jack Speed TV. Do you know him on YouTube? He's just put up the whole set. Every car except the Audi. Fuck the Audi. He's put up the whole set. The GT, the Camaro and the Cougar. They're sexual. Like, the RX-7 was already incredible, and even he said it's OP. The Nissan is fast as fuck. He's got the Nissan reel set up. Go check out his setups for the Camaro and the Cougar, because I was still cursing about them. Front end feel, bro. I had to add front end feeling to them, but they're fucking incredible from the moment you get on them and take off, compared to how they are default. And then and even default, they've gotten better. I enjoy driving those cars, but try his setups for those cars now, bro. I've got them all default for mine. Like, they're incredible. Incredible. Best work he's done. 100%. Like, he's made that Camaro locked down, man. Like, the Camaro drives straight, like a race car. And then it's still got all this maneuverability in it. Like, still feels heavy, still has to brake early. RX-7 feels like a cheat code. The Nissan's too much for me. The front end is just too floaty. He basically runs a 1 and 7 roll bar, bro, so you might have to play with the settings. Like, I've had to turn up the front roll bar or add in a lot of artificial feedback to try and deal with it. Certain tracks, no problem, but then like Daytona bus stop, I can't do it. And literally the setup he sent me was Daytona, and he was doing like 39s and 40s in them, so just the front end gets real loose under braking. You need a real stiff resistance in your feedback to counter how loose he has the roll bar. I'm calm, mate. I'm just passionate. I'm calm, brother. I'm just passionate, Australian, ADD as fuck, bipolar as fuck, and it's been an eventful day. But I am la calm. Calma. Tranquillo. I'll show you how I'm going to go get a little bit more calm, if you know what I'm saying. I'm going to go get a little bit more calm. And out of me though, until the missus gets home. Tranquillo.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Been a mad amount of you
Come
here,
on,
mate.
mate. Nail this stop.
Good to see you guys. What's going on, Jacko? Other coupe, first coupe, third coupe. Oh! Whoa, just drove straight through time. You dog! You stupid Romanian gypsy! See, that's a stereotype, guys. That's a racist stereotype. Because I don't know who this person is, but I know that they're Romanian. So, he just dogged him, and I have now proceeded to insult him with a stereotypical insult. Just like Kangaroo Puncher. Oh, he's slowing down. There he goes. We didn't mean that, mate. I was joking about the gypsy stuff, alright? I got no beef with gypsies. Don't put a spell on me. I love gypsies. Koeman. One of my favourite soccer players, mate. Florian Koeman. Romanian. Sick cunt. Don't hurt me. Don't sick your Eastern European gangsters onto me. More stereotypes, guys. More stereotypes. It's a Sunday shit show early. It's not my fault. Blame the Kiwis. It's their fault. Blame the Kiwis. We're going to war with them. The Anzac brothership is over. Oh, that was mint. The helmet, it's pretty cool. I can show you up. Show it. Remind me after the race, I'll show you it properly. It's a helmet. Used to be a Red Hood helmet. Do you know the story of Red Hood? Or you know Red Hood at all? The Joker kills Red Hood. Takes him. Then does what he does. That's what I did with it. It was a Red Hood helmet. It's got like heaps of mad facial features on it. So I painted it into Joker.
Yeah, I got a lot of Joker stuff, bro. Got a whole Batman suit behind me that's painted up like Joker. From the Arkham Origins game, the armoured Batsuit. I got paintings and shit. I used to have a big Joker face painting sitting right next to me. I swapped it all around recently. Got him tattooed on me. Oh, look at that speed. Oh, I locked up. Fucking hell. He brakes so hard. Sticking it in there. Sticking it in there. Having a sniff. Having a sniff. Nah, GG, bro. Well done. Sorry, I'm caught up in this race. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna get a pen. Yep.
You've been given a penalty.
Piss off.
You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing
Didn't you
line.
know it's his fault? That's what that other guy said. It's his fault. Oh god. Oh, here we go. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, yep. Fucking ballsy.
Mate, you've been given a penalty for track limits. What's done is done.
That was
Get your
mental.
head down, keep pushing.
That was mental. What a move. They brake so suddenly. Oh, I had to lift. Ah, I couldn't do it twice. I bumped him, backed out because I pushed him off the track.
Race Direct has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back.
I was trying to jump it.
Slow down now. Mate, you've been given a penalty for track limits. What's done is done. Get your head down, keep pushing.
That's perfect. Like this one fits me so well. Fits so well. You wanna know how I got this helmet?
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
Pretty legit. Weighs a fair bit. Batman, Deathstroke and Joker sitting up behind me. I got heaps of that shit though. I got so much shit. Too much shit. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's cool. I painted that too. Hand painted it. I was pretty proud of the paint job on that. Alright, we'll jump into threes. See if we can get any more people in. Where are they? I'm going to get in. I'm going to drive my Lambo for a little while. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to get in this. The fucking... Do they have a white sheep version? Is there a sheep version? Is there a sheep? You know, they've got... Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. You know, they've got like that fucking dinosaur version. Is there... See, they've got the dinosaur. Is there a sheep version? Someone needs to do like a fluffy sheep for this car. Yeah? You understand? Do it. Fluffy sheep. Let's go that, mate. That's offensively bright. Monza. So what's the current one? Monza. We've already done Monza in the V8s. And what's the other one? Sebring. We haven't done Sebring full. Okay. Sebring. Sebring full. Nice, bro. Put that back on 10, back on 5. Setting's not going to make a difference to make a difference to temps here, but we will. We will watch the sun come up. How romantic, guys. How romantic. Nearly. Nearly. They haven't all been done, though. I don't personally have setups for every car, but there's people who create the setups who have done nearly every car. If you have all the setups that everyone's done, then yes, there is something for every car. But they're not all good either. Some of the older cars don't have good setups at all. Some of them haven't been updated after any of the updates. Like, they're not all good. But Obi-Wan Kenobis, just get Obi-Wan Kenobis, bro. It'll sort you for most of the cars. Like even here now, that's what I'm going to do straight away. I'm going to load his setups to this and then modify it and see how fucking OP this thing is. But like the 917, even what I was just talking about with the GTOs, like that was because of a YouTuber and they're not in the game. You know, like I had to watch his videos, apply the setups and go from there. And a lot of the defaults I think are still fine. GT defaults are really good. Straight up, GT defaults are really, really good. Even the GTOs. Certain cars are still shit. But you get that feeling of really driving those cars, of having to drive them, rather than having the car drive itself. But the GT3, GT4, they're very good. They're very, very good from track to track. And a lot of Kenobi's ones, especially like GT3, the really popular groups, even some of the GTEs, he has multiple tracks for certain cars. Like, there's certain cars, like I think even the Corvette's got 5 or 6 different tracks there for it, for GT3. So, that alone. Xbox One Kenobis, his are the best. In terms of just accessibility. Instantly to load up. If you're not loading default and changing that, load his and change that. One sec, guys. Charge my control too. Because we'll be getting to the time where Euros will be on soon. But we'll start losing the... Well, we've only got one American, but yeah, like I said, the Europeans will start getting on. 2-hour evening. Look at those PlayStations, guys. No worries, mate. I'll see who's on. I don't know if you noticed too, I redirected to you yesterday. But I might do it again tonight, see how long I'm going for. But I'll still try to get a few 2 hours in. The missus will be home in about an hour. She'll be bringing me a V. That'll reinvigorate me. And tomorrow's going to be a huge day, so 3 different streams tomorrow. Non-stop from about 9:30 in the morning. That is odd, bro. I don't know why that's the... Yeah, no, cool. I hope it does. I don't know why that would be the case, Kane. How good's the colour here? Alright, it's too dark. But how fucking good is the colour at Sebring? Look how it's so bright, that thing. It's so red, mate. Look at the taillight on it too. It looks like Genesis. But just how good. Oh, look at the sky. Look at the colours, even the light reflections here. How good is it? That's why I put it on a fast multiplier too. We've got the moon, drop it in front of us in real time. Not real time, sped up. It's one of the best tracks to watch the sunrise at. This and Bathurst. See how bright it's getting on the horizon. Also, that makes no sense, guys, because that's where the sun's coming from, yeah? The sun's not coming, yeah, okay. So that's where the sun's coming from, but the moon's there. That's not how it works, guys. It's not how space works, man. It's not how the day and the night works. Anyways, we don't need a science lesson, but I shouldn't have to give it, you know? Right, so 2.2, so we've got a 2.2, let's go 2.2, let's see what that is. What have we done to it? 4 and 6, nearly 50-50 on the brakes, 100%, fair bit of feedback, a little bit of boost. Look at the cockpit in these things. Bro, we've talked about so much. The cockpits in Porsches in this game. I swear Porsche have given them a check, man. I swear they've done a deal with Porsche. As I said, there's so many in the game. Porsche NGT is incredibly good. Porsche GT4 is incredibly good. Porsche GT3 is the best. And then there's the fucking 992, the 917, the 964. If the Porsche is the best, and it makes sense, if the Porsche is the best car in that new group that comes, the 70s sports cars, up against the Sierra and that. Ridiculously good. Bit of oversteer. But not really, like it's just the way the car drives. The way it's balanced.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
That's ridiculous. Wow. Okay. Very high revving. As soon as it shifts out of its gear, it's...
Hammer down now and send it. Grab that pole.
It's morning, man, and look at that. I've heated my tyres up perfectly. Tyres, brakes, he's telling me, send it. And it's just an outlap, and it's morning.
5 minutes remaining.
So everything should be cold. Left that a bit late. Yep. Couldn't see it. Oh, big save. Big save. Big belly whacker. Didn't break it. Ah, that's so easy.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
I've done it again. Saved it that time though.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
Those things cracked.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
I don't drive it. Cracked. First registered lap.
get a 57 easy once it's got proper setup.
Well, 30 likes it. You're getting close, yeah? 30 for 30. 30 for 30. 3 for 3. We do. Alright, I'll do it after this. 30 for 30.
That's P1. Fantastic.
Always miss you, mate.
Big ups, bro.
That'll be a V next month. Very keen for the missus to get home. What are we done?
Been a big stream. We'll keep going for a bit.
We got the 30 for 30 done too. Alright.
We'll do it after this.
So you back in for next one? LMPs? 10 minutes? 15? 10 minutes?
Giggity.
Good luck, mate. You can win this.
Very nice.
Oh, wow.
Look at that jump that the two Porsches got in the rest of the grid.
Right, now I can actually see that turn. What's a gut kick? Ridiculous. What lap times reckon I can get into in this thing? This is cooked. The acceleration's off its head. Gets through its gears like a rally car. That won't help. Alright, already on potential for 58.4. Definitely need to set up though, it's very bumpy here. At least the way I've got it set up. That was mad oversteer spin. Definitely want to turn the bumpiness down so you can smash these curbs even more. Not worry about it ripping you to the left there, and not worry about ripping you to the right there. Oh. What a move.
You just pumped in the fastest lap.
Oh, mate, I am deliberately trying to keep it side by side with him. That was incredible. That was incredible. That was incredible. That was the finest display of racing you can see from two blokes in such close proximity. That was incredible. Big ups, virtual racer. That was incredible. He will not give me an inch, and I love it. Push it to the limit. Limit.
Going for a 57 right now.
You got the touch. Boom, 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 boom. You got the power. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. No. Boom, 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 boom. 157.7. Optimal. This thing's a joke. If I can get in this, I don't drive it. I'm not a master of Sebring. And I just bang. PB, bang. And looking at fucking 1 second faster than anything I've ever done. This car's a joke. Fun to drive though. Fastest lap by a second. Yeah, I've seen, I haven't grabbed it yet, but I've seen that it was finished. It does look really cool.
That's
Yeah, it was.
great result for the team.
We should just do it all Porsche. Why not? Everyone can experience it. It's a bit ridiculous. We'll do it one make. One make at NERB. How fucking sim racing is that? Porsche at NERB or Red Bull. Need Hockenheim ring, mate. That's what we need. Alright, so hang on, before that clicks in, I'll change the track. We'll go to even Solder would be really good for him. I mean, anywhere would be really good for him. Bathurst, Daytona. Haven't done Daytona. Let's see how cracked this thing is for speed. One make. And opposites, so into the evening. What's Orchard Park? Boom. Hey AJ, how are you, brother? Chilling, bro. Had cancelled plans today, trying to make the most of it. There's no one else. But had a good day. It's been a big stream. I got to do my 30 for 30, boys. Do it. No worries, bro. Fair effort. It's time in Europe now. Nice. I mean, Yucky's already up. He gets up very early. 9 a.m. Alright, beautiful. Midnight, LA. 3 a.m. New York. Okay. Copy. Makes sense. Alright. Do it. Really cool livery. Colour's a bit obnoxious, but someone drive out on track that's going out on track. You watch the paint, that's pretty cool. Alright, 30 for 30. Oh. $30 for 30 at 10 push-ups. Push-ups. Fucking hell. Fucking A. Let's go, mate. Still a skinny cunt. But my God, guys, proof's in the pudding. Felt that so bad in the back of my arms, like in there. 30 for 30 done. We get another one tomorrow. Alright. Chest has been the part that's been getting flogged though by the push-ups. The first day of them I was so fucking sore afterwards.
Minutes left.
Ridiculously good handling. And it's getting like 283, something like that, and I haven't done anything to the gearbox. Some of the other Group 3 tap out at like 375, 372.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
Yeah, 43s you'd probably be after easy. Close. 44.4, 44.6, 44.7. Close. Oh, Alton Park. There's a few of the, I mean, iRacing has a lot of them. I personally, I'm over Oran Park, like, and I know a lot of people love it. It's a bit of a cult track. But it's like the only other Aussie track they ever feature in anything, Oran Park. I'd really love Phillip Island in something. I've been screaming it for the longest time. Phillip Island, Gold Coast, Sandown, because it's basically extinct now. And Sandown was the second biggest endurance race behind Bathurst in Australia for the longest time. Phillip Island, though. I'd really love Phillip Island. It's a great racetrack. It'll really suit a lot of these cars.
That's P1. Fantastic.
Got a history there too. Like they had a Grand Prix there before it was even F1. Barbagallo. Isn't that the WA one? And no, Simmons Plains is like Northern Territory or whatever, isn't it? Or is it Tassie? The Tassie one is good. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Not Assetto Corsa, not Competitor Zone. Not without mods anyway, so only on PC. You'd have to be on PC. Assetto Corsa, the original Assetto Corsa. Mods, yeah, definitely. But PC, not on console. But yeah, Barbagallo, I always like that, Drew. And Tassie would be sick too. Is Tassie Simmons? Or is that like Northern Territory or Alice or whatever? Because I do remember Tassie being really cool. Fast flowing. But Phillip Island. Gold Coast. Gold Coast has got like the history too, kinda. You know, it's had Indy
Focus
there.
on the lights. Let's get a good launch and hold on to P1.
Like if they ever added open wheelers or even modded open wheelers, not Indy, but just some modded open wheeler and it came with like Gold Coast, I wouldn't complain. I'd also love Indy, just because I like Indy Road. But if we got that, then I'd want the oval for this too. Brakes, man. Whoa, way! Hey, what's going on, everyone?
Yellow flag.
Hey!
Savory on the track.
Hey! Hey! This bloke again! This bloke again! Oi! Stop fucking driving through people! Don't worry about him, Pano. Stop it! Stop it! You're gonna get beat up by fucking heaps of people, mate. Stop it! Don't worry, we sort him out, Pano. We'll sort him, mate. That's strike number 2, buddy. Fucking hell, mate. We were doing so well to dodge all that. Hidden Valley, there you go. Good call, Drew. We were doing so well to dodge all that. Yeah, get out of here, you muppet. Fucking hell, mate. Stop driving through me fucking drivers. Sorry, Pano. What a dick. He did it to someone else before too. I think he did it to Kansas before. Or Virtual. One of them. We come around that turn so slow. There was like 3 or 4 cars ducking and weaving and driving back on the track. Are you having a laugh?
It was pretty funny. Pretty funny. Instant justice, man. Like, but you seen how bad it was too. Like, he full just spun him so easily, effortlessly. I had to look at my car. I was in the bloke, and it took ages for, you know, the contact to register on his end. Even when Drew had a crack at him, it was weird as shit. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. You got something in particular? Have a Palmer, bro. I've wanted a Palmer for so long. Have a Palmer for me. Have whatever you want, but have a Palmer for me. Let me know how it is. But have whatever you want. Have your calamari or your pasta or your fucking porterhouse or whatever you want, mate. Just have a Palmer on top, please. 300 gram Palmer. Fucking bro, it's been the longest time since I've had a proper Palmer. Palmy? It's Palmer. Longest time. I've had pizza and shit, but yeah, I haven't had a Palmer in the longest time. Love a good slab of chicken. Slab of chicken and cheese. Totally gonna have some hot dogs as soon as the missus gets home, because I've got some sitting there, but I need fresh bread. Car's definitely a bit cooked now. Yeah, enjoy, man. Have a good one. It's going to be around tomorrow, Arvo, watching the football. Come watch. We can all talk about how much we all of a sudden hate Paraguay. Turkey. Paraguay. That's in a couple of weeks. I think old mate got the point. I can't see him in the top 10 now. It's just all blue flags. All blue flags and Sean. Sean's an honorary Aussie right now. Until next week. Until next week, we'll be mortal enemies again next week. That Romanian bloke though, get out of here, you bum.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Who's this? Who's on the track? Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, that's him. He's out. He left. Get out of here, you bum. You still can't join online game till today. What do you mean? So, you mean you still can't overall? Or you mean you did today? That sucks, dude. What are you on? But yeah, there's still a lot of issues, man. And that basic shit like that. It's what I've called out for the longest time now. Pretty much everyone here is PlayStation except one person, I think. One PC user and then the rest for PlayStation. Car's a bit fucked. She's a bit fucked. A couple of them still close.
It does provide for some, especially if everyone loaded the same setup, it could provide for some very, very even racing. Race, boys. Yeah, he did. I kind of half ghosted him. But we got him. Collectively, we got him. He got the point. He got the point. Because both times that he did it, he just drove off. But it was a bit ridiculous. All of them were having a mistake.
You're in the points.
Getting all over the shop. Me and Pano were both coming through and we were slow as. And then we started dodging him and he just... I think like he was recovering too. And Pano went to go around him and he just kind of cut back to the right and completely chopped him off. Spun him off the track. Good recovery though. Yeah, all of us got to 44s. Good recovery, guys. No worries, mate. Well done. Do you like the Porsche? It seems like it can make for a pretty even... Yeah, it looked like you were having a good race, bro. But yeah, it definitely seems like it can, especially if everybody loaded the same setup and then just modified that, you could have for some really, really, really good racing. Yeah, it is. It is. I noticed that too. The handling's ridiculously good. Hey, Kiwi. No, good, bro. I got people dropping me all the time, man, so I just... But no, I know you're in with certain crowds in Gran Turismo too, and I'm probably not a fan with a lot of those crowds. But no, good, bro. I hope you're well. If you've got a membership, drop your milestone if you can, bro. If you have one. I'm not encouraging you to get one if you don't, but I feel like you had one for a while. Alright, so LMPs. Spa? Or Time Motorsport? Spa. Yeah, fucking A. We got him, mate. We got him. He did something exactly the same to someone else in the other one. I can't remember. It was either virtual or... No, he got Titan. He got Titan in the race before. Exact same thing. Just treated him like he wasn't there. So I just straight away, I flashed him up, started swerving around. I let him know he was going to die. Yeah, you told me about that ages ago, bro. I seen you... I can't remember. I seen you in someone else's stream the other day. One of the big dogs. Hoggy, I think. Yeah, I still very much stay out of all that shit, bro. As they have with me for the longest time. Seems whenever I talk about that world, I just upset more of them. So it's best if I don't have opinions like that particular topic. Lost me someone's support that supported me for the longest time recently. And it was more for what the people in the chat said. I'm a bully because of it. So, it is what it is recently. Yeah, he's never acknowledged me. I'm another one, bro. I've never had anything to do with any of them. Like, I don't exist to them. I'm too outspoken. I'm too non-PC, even though I'm so left. Like, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't even really want to talk about it. Don't want to come across as the bitter ex-lover. But yeah, it's been a big few days for the Gran Turismo fanboys. Certainly happy. No, good, bro. I always know your music's been, I mean, it's what you do, man. I remember the combos we've had. I'm not always a cunt, man. Like, that's the thing. I get portrayed as that. People want to pick up on, you know, the negative moments, which, yeah, happen daily. But the positive stuff happens daily, too. Some days are better than others. I'm literally bipolar. Like, I don't hide from it. But I still, like, I mean, even in terms of the other people, I've still always, I'm never the one who's like subbing and unsubbing and subbing and unsubbing to a channel. I think that's so childish. And I know so many who've done it. I've never been that guy, but like as soon as the bridges burn, I'm like, alright, we're out. But lately, like, just a lot of people they just hone in on the negativity. Say I've changed or portray me as something that I'm not, and I just kind of want to hone in on that and go, alright, well, I haven't been, but if you want to see more of it, you've just triggered it. Right. Why the fuck would I have 5 litres? That's not even a lap, mate. Look at these things in the cockpits. I know I'm blunt. I know sometimes I'm too blunt. I'm abrupt. Not a small talker. I've seen through life's bullshit. I've seen through people's bullshit. I don't pander. I can, but I just don't see the need to. Like, I'm not asking for pandering from you guys too. Even in, like, there was today, someone tried starting an argument over racing, and I was full trying to play it off chill, and they wanted to start a fight. Why does it look like I've got a
That's the yellow flag.
an Allen key stuck in my car? Did a mechanic leave a fucking? Is that like attached to the bonnet or some shit? That's full distracted me. But yeah, the dude wanted to fight and tell me that I'd done all this stuff on the racetrack and that I was in the wrong. And I was like, all right, let's go back and look at the footage. And he lit me up. He wanted to fight, and I was trying to tell him to dismiss it and let it go, and that it was nothing. And then we went back and had a look at the footage, and and then he just kept making up excuses and justifying, and I let him have it in those situations where, like, other times I was like, especially lately when it comes to this game. What's the point of getting upset when it barely even works? It's a bit distracting. I can see it now, like looking at the others. These things is mad fun. How's this? The World Cup, guys. If USA finish second in Group D and Iran finish second in Group G, they play each other in the next round. In America, imagine that, bro. Fuck, imagine how hostile that'd be. Look at the rear spoilers on them. The way it's the whole back of the car. Like, what is it? The way the rake comes out the back would be attached to the chassis, then the wing coming up the back, and then the actual like curve over the body back over the actual body of the car. Be crazy. Like, obviously why they can come off and replace them easily, but also if they have a certain shunt, why the chassis would be fucked up. Rear design of these things is meant to be sick to see them in person. I was watching the couple weeks back, about a month ago now, because it was before Nord something else. They had an LM. They had at Spa like a legend endurance thing. They were doing like 2-hour races, and they had these. They had the Audi. They had the Cadillac. A couple others. They had the Mantara. They had the Toyota GT1, Lotus GT1, but seeing those things there, just seeing them all lined up on the grid when they were doing the grid walk, like, there's a lot of detail. I was too young to have seen that era, like, not too young, but it wasn't accessible when I was like 20 years old, and I didn't have access to it, not with my life circumstances at the time. But yeah, they are really cool cars. I think we're getting the other versions of them too, like the LMP GTs or whatever they are, come Christmas time. But yeah, I've still been here, man. I've been up and down, like always. I'm still smashing out the content. I've had lulls. I've had average stuff that I've put out just for the sake of putting stuff out, but then I've had some really good stuff that has just come out spur of the moment. But I'm struggling more than ever in every single possible way. Approaching 40 and freaking the fuck out. Was meant to go out today, catch up with my best mate for a birthday lunch, and that got postponed, well, cancelled. And that sucks and it's depressing. Same old with me now, man. It's been an ongoing story for some time. Drew fucking loves this shit. It's crazy. That one, the cockpit is like kind of to the front of the car, and then same with that, the BMW. And some of the others, the cockpit looks so far back. Like the Panos, ridiculous. No worries, mate. Be good. Thanks for dropping in. Drop a like. We've been doing a workout thing for every 30 likes. It's been pretty successful. Helping keep me motivated. Thanks, mate. Who's going to be watching Le Mans tonight? Starts at midnight our time. Still waiting. Oh.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
I want all my bogans to assemble tomorrow. Avengers assemble. Bogans. Don't worry about the football or rugby. Just fucking come tell me how much we're better than Turkey at football as we get smashed by it. We even score. I'll be like, I'll do a dance. I'll get a fucking console, I think. Don't think Mrs. will appreciate it, but she doesn't like loud things. Don't know how she puts up with me. Mate, that was barely even a nap. You got a nephew that can play both countries? Yeah, bro, we got heaps of Turks over here. As I said, we've got a mad history, right? Which will, you know, reignite a rivalry, 100 plus year old rivalry tomorrow.
Nail this stop.
Ooh, I thought I went early. Oh God. Just everyone chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Hey, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Simba. What are you braking, mate? These things are so quick. Oh no, Pano, I'm so sorry, Pano, I'm so sorry. I'm just fucking, yeah, I'm sorry, that was me. There you go, mate, go.
Yellow flag.
Go, mate,
Slow
go,
down.
Pano, go. I'm sorry, it's all me. Go. Yeah, are you gonna hit me? Alright, you can hit me. I deserve that. I was gonna let you go so we can race. Alright, yeah, hit me. I do deserve it. Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck. Dodging all over the place into the braking zone. Fully thought we'd have enough speed to still go around there, but absolutely collected him. Go on, mate. You go past me. Don't take me out. No, you fucking race. I ruined it. Oh God! Oh! Big wobble. Just. Oh God. Oh, I'm dead. Did he die too? We both died. Fuck. That would have looked brutal, Pano. I had to try and keep the grip on too, and once I got out wide, I was always just going to end up in the wall. I think I've hit my concentration point. Look at that, 5.5 hours. Awesome. Horrible. Oh, I've done it. Done it again. I got too much feedback. I'm hitting the throttle as I'm coming around. It's hitting that curb, and then I just lose all grip and end up fucking going just skating straight off the track. Too much bump feedback. I think that's going to do the guys are crashing out. I'll get back on with some Warhammer later tonight. Shoulders are so spent. And it's been a huge strength. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. But we'll be back in the morning. Early. Yeah, well, definitely early. 9 a.m. Probably bare minimum. I'll try to be on by 9 a.m. and that'll give us 3 to 4 hours before I have to change to the watch along. And I'll send you to Moffy again because he's finishing off his Le Mans thing. He's been racing for 24 hours on off team thing. In the last 4 hours. Thank you very much for the likes today, guys. Thank you very much for the couple of super chats, membership stuff too. That really helps. I might be back later tonight. Yeah, also. But I'll be back probably with something tonight. Definitely more races tomorrow. Football. Arvo. And then FIFA after that. But I'm done. Alright, I'm going to redirect this to Moffy. He's just here in the chat. Big ups for those still doing the race. Sorry for taking you out, Pano. I'll see you next time, guys. But I'm good. I'm hit on enough more energy to keep racing. I'm done. I'll see you next time.